nearly just hit the close OBS button. I'm very glad OBS throws a warning when you try to do that. I nearly just ended stream prematurely. Nothing happened. That's crazy. Anyway, morning. Time for my favorite Nintendo 64 recompiled game. Sonic Unleashed. This feels like this came out of fucking nowhere, and it kinda did. But, for those who don't know, Sonic Unleashed, a Xbox 360 game, has a unofficial recompiled PC port. This is a game I've been meaning to play for a hot minute, mostly on my own time, because at some point last year, a friend gave me a PS3, and the 360 and the PS3 are the only games I'd have Unleashed, because Sega refuses to port it to literally anything else. And I stalled on it long enough that people recompiled the game and ported it to PC for me. So, actually it's on Wii. There is Unleashed. I have it down there. It's the copy that I had as a child. It's a different video game. They have the same title and the same aesthetics and music. That is a different video game down there. This is different from this. So this is my first time playing Unleashed HD, but I have played Unleashed down there in the fucking corner. And you will hear me reference, wow, this is not like Unleashed at all, about 72 times over the course, 73 hours. Completely different. I have played, let me just, up until the out of the tutorial area of this copy of the game, just to make sure it worked. So I'm gonna be replaying it in about 5 more minutes. And I can already say level design is completely different. The upgrade system's completely different. Like, it is, like, the Wii is a downgraded version of the game by several metrics of the word downgrade. It is a different fucking game. I'm pretty sure by a different studio. If I know the story correctly, there's a lot of very long nighttime stages in the HD version of Unleashed, and in the Wii version / PS2 version, the consoles are too weak to do that, so they simply just split them up into like 5-minute chunks that pick off where the last one let off. Eggman Land I know is very different in HD, as being like a 1 hour long, multi-day, multi-night, swap back and forth kind of stage. And on Wii, it's like 1 day stage and 5 night stages. Anyway, I want to play this. I want to play Unleashed on this. It is ahead of this time. Not only because this is the greatest fucking Sonic cutscene ever printed, but more importantly, the game looks so good. It's a good-looking fucking video game. Even for a 360 game. Like, there are points where you can tell where it's a 360 game, most of the humans, but like the rest of it, you're like, you know what, this is fine. Because our Wednesday game review is short. I'm doing this for free because I wanted to play this. I've been wanting to play the HD version Unleashed for ages. Probably since I was a child and had the Wii version. This just happened to come out at the exact fucking time. Why is he flying a Starfleet? Because it's sick! It's sick as fuck! Look at this. Look at this fucking cutscene, dude.
You little...
I watched the entire cutscene like 2 days ago when I got this running again. I'm more than willing to watch it again, and again, and again, and again.
We're not getting away.
Like, this is a pre-rendered cutscene, obviously, but this shit came out in 08. There are movies that look worse than this. Ultra wide of the black borders. Black borders of the cutscene. I'm playing in 16:9. The resolution will become normal again after it goes to non-pre-rendered cutscenes. Play Unleashed while playing Unleashed? Not happening. There will be no funny costumes. It was Tui Day. Honest to God, this has been the most, like, confused I've been about a Wednesday game in ages, because I was considering doing more OOTMM after last week. Phantom Hourglass has been sitting on the edge of my backlog for ages. There's this, and then Tui Standalone Rando got logic implemented, so I want to play that at some point, but the launcher is just in shambles. So it's... There's so much, I have no time to play it! Missed OTMM? Yep, last week was OTMM, but just the MM side, because I needed to practice my MM and gen the worst seed of all time. So Lutui is better. It has logic. It has actual logic now. It's not perfect, because it's the first release of it, but it's functional, it's mostly playable. Look at that. Sonic do something similar to Super Saiyan? Pretty much. It's a very direct inspiration. Different from AP, still from AP. It's a different rando. There's Tui AP, and then there's Tui Standalone Rando. The Standalone Rando obviously is a lot less developed, but it is getting there, and I'm very eager to play it once the launcher stops bugging the fuck out of me, and I will report those bugs to Zenpok when I have the time, and more importantly, when I didn't have a cat on my arm, which is what happened last night. This is it. Yeah, this is him. He's finally pissed on the earth. And Unleashed? I don't think they have yet. I think their last fan dub was Shadow. Where can you find it? Original hardware. I think it runs on hardware. I haven't checked. Hold on, I can give you the Discord link. Maybe. Where's the Discord link? Actually, I'll send it after. Actually, let me just get the GitHub. I'll worry about the Discord later.
Brilliant success! It's just as the Gaia manuscripts foretold. The entity that was sealed within the planet has awakened. Now I just need to harness its power. Eggman Land will finally come to be. You
There.
really
There's.
gone and done it this time, Eggman. Ah, Sonic, that's a good look for you. Festive. So long, friend.
Look at that fur. Look at it go. Anyway, the world's in literal shambles. And Sonic is a dog. And also the world is infected with purple, but I think that's like tertiary to the other two things. Yeah, that too. If you're interested in the recomp, there is that. Hold on, let me just pin that, honest to God. Anyway, here's the actual in-game resolution that makes you remember, oh right, this is a 360 game! This is in fact a 360 game from 18 years ago. Ish, somewhere.
What the heck is going on?
Is Werehog voice is so... It's so weird.
Huh? Hey, are you okay?
It's not like a normal, like, gravely voice, but it's like... It's like he's talking, like the voice actor's talking normally, but he has like some, like fake vampire teeth in his mouth. Like, it's not like a monster, he sounds like he's just adjusting.
You okay? Nothing broken?
Japanese voice. Much better, but Eggman sounds like a well-actually guy. Probably.
Thanks for asking, Mr. Monster Guy.
Mr. Monster Guy?
I just tend to stick with English.
Ugly.
Yeah, look at those teeth and those claws. What's your name, anyway?
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. And you are?
Huh? What is my name? Ah, I don't know. I can't remember.
What? You forgot who you are?
Yup. I remember something falling from the sky, and everything just going all white. And then nothing. I can't remember a thing past that.
Uh-oh. Did I fall on him?
Oh man, what am I gonna do? What can I do? Where do I go from here?
Getting over a cold? A little bit, yeah. He does sound a bit like he's getting over a cold.
Don't worry.
Which again, it's just such a weird direction for this.
You mean it?
Absolutely. I'm sure we'll find somebody who knows you if we look around.
Oh, thank you. You're the best, Mr. Monster Guy. I mean, Sonic the Hedgehog.
And just like that, he has gloves again.
Huh? What?
That was amazing.
Here we go!
Woo!
Woo! Go!
I played this literally 48 hours ago. I've already forgotten. This game uses a weird input. For some reason, homing attack is bound to the boost button and not like the jump button twice, like it is in literally every other game. I don't know why. Very consistent franchise. Yeah.
How's that?
B. Right. You could VA has bad rolls in a direction. Yeah, that does happen. It does suck. I've played long enough, I know what stat I should be speccing in. Don't worry about it. Spam size sub straining the eyes. Yeah, don't expect that too much. I'm trying not to hold boost the whole time because I want to hear the music.
And look at the Chaos Emeralds.
So,
But also, like...
is this what you usually look like?
Yeah, this is the real me. Pretty cool, huh? Huh? Where'd you go?
Oh.
Anyway, if you want a reminder that this is a 360 game, look at this human. Look at this fucking man. Look at this 360-ass man.
Pride of the city. The whole world can come tumbling down, but they'll still...
He has no polygons associated for his mustache.
Hey!
And those strawberries are a flat texture.
Chocolate chip sundae supreme.
You said it. Enjoy it, kid.
Sounds like Yugi.
Satisfaction guaranteed. If you don't love it, you get your money back.
Oh my god, you're right.
I love
That actually is just the VA. That sounds like the VA for older Yugi. Middle age. Hit him hard. God damn.
Great.
If you say so. How about you give me a hand and help look for
I
somebody?
mean, he was a
who's
Sonic
also
game. I mean, either that or design a billion, trillion
Yep.
animal characters, which I'm assuming is a lot more work.
What do you think?
At least
Yeah,
humans are 360 or 06 humans. I would take these because at least these are stylized.
Around and see if anybody here knows you.
Okay.
Elise is just a woman. Now look at this. This I can get behind. Look at this. His name's Greg. What's not to love about Greg? He's got a beard, a book. Happy playing a Wednesday game. Now you now know why I put this up at the top of my queue. I fucking needed it. This thing is literally a different game. Yeah. In the Wii PS2 version, these town sections are like almost like top-down map visual novel-esque looking sections because they just didn't have the power. Yeah, take a look. Like then there's whole places. You can go to Greg's house if you'd like to. I'm just chilling. That's great. You've seen him before, lost his memories, gotta be rough. Go. Ice plays it from just ahead. Yeah, we might as well. It is very weird that homing attack is on X. I really don't like that. Result, like the Wii version actually did still have like some semblance of overworlds. Like they had these like I think they were called the Temple of Gaia sections, where there's like these sort of like rooms off to the side, and they were sectioned off behind like moon and like a certain amount of metals, and there were like these like little piecemeal puzzle sections where you're like swapping back and forth between Sonic and Werehog, which is the closest it has to any sort of explorable territory. I know in one of the Temple of Gaia sections, there's like a clip you can do to go out of bounds and like preemptively do a boss sooner than you're supposed to, but like the game still expects you to beat like the night stage and the day stages first before it gives you the actual progression for it, so it's like completely pointless, but like it's there. I'll take it over it not being there. Hi. Woo! We love vandalism. Despite doing this 2 days ago, I'm still going to run into every wall in this level. Don't you worry. This game looks insane. Look at this shit. How did video game actually peak back in fucking 08? It doesn't. Attempting Hundo. If I were ever to attempt Hundo, it would be on my own time. I can already tell how bad the medals are, especially for some of these day stages. On night, it's probably not that bad because you can at least go mostly backwards. But like, on day, it's like, oh, you missed one jump, you're doing the whole level for a medal. And this they said they did something with limited storage. I mean, I guess. Also, like, Generations came out on the same family of systems as Unleashed, like a couple years later, and it doesn't look as good as this. Bit loud compared to music. I mean, I might have my... Hold on. Let me just... bring that's like... Actually, let's just bring down effects a little. Oh, wait, I should hit back. And yes, I do see that option on the bottom, don't you worry. We'll get to that. Actually, I think the music is even a bit louder than I normally do. I usually try to keep my game audio around like 35 dB in OBS, and I'm noticing it is a bit louder than that. But like, oh my god. Hit it again. Alright, hopefully, I don't know, maybe that's better, maybe it's worse, who knows. Eh! I want that ring. I just want that ring. It did nothing for me. I just wanted to do a little whoosh. Is there like an extra medal around here? Can I go down these stairs? Yes! Yes! I love when my intrusive thoughts give me a funny collectible. What's wrong with Hundo? Oh, well, if you just saw how out of the way that metal was off a piece of a train that I didn't think was actually solid, yeah, that's probably why Hundo sucks. There are medals everywhere in this video game. Bam, bada bum. B. I didn't get any day medals. I know what's that I should be leveling up. And then also a bit of that one.
Still no luck finding anyone who knows me.
Don't worry about it. Maybe your memory will come back on its own. Remember anything yet?
Nope.
Oh well.
Boom, boom.
Sonic? Whoa. Mr. Monster Guy is back.
Yeah, the streetlights contaminate Sonic and turn him into
So when the sun goes down,
Popeye.
I turn into this?
Are you okay, Sonic?
I'm fine.
I don't know what it is, but his delivery on I'm fine
Sonic,
is the same on
Sonic,
Wii,
look.
and has stuck with me for ages. Just, I'm fine. Like, please, Jason, you could have done another take. It was not fine.
Mister?
You could do
Hey,
better.
mister. Hey, don't cry. Ice cream. How about some more of this super tasty stuff?
The part I don't remember is on Wii. These cutscenes did exist. Were they in-engine or were they pre-rendered version of the in-engine 360 copies of the cutscenes? I don't remember because I have memories of seemingly both. So I definitely remember seeing Sonic move around with like shitty like Wii arm textures. But I also feel like I've seen better resolution ones. So I don't know which one I'm remembering or not. But anyway, yeah, he is Lanky Kong. He can't handstand when he needs to, but he can stretch his arms out just for you. He's in a terrible hurry? Well, I'll go find him. Can he inflate himself just like a balloon? No, but he can do other things. Like walk on all fours. That's a Lanky Kong thing. Lanky does that all the time. Two-tailed fox, he's right here a minute ago. Oh, well. I think Anastasia's gone to bed. Tails in this game? He is. And I'll make note of it when we get to another section that's not the Wii version. I will bring it up, because I played it, I'm like, why the fuck is this a thing? I just wanted that. There's none of those on Wii? No, those sections are not in the Wii version at all. They're just, unless I have just forgot about them from my entire memory, they are simply not there. Run ads? Why? Pre-roll's still off for another 55 seconds. Keep out. Don't worry, I will stall a little bit. Because we need everyone to hear the best music track in the video game. Obviously. Ba-da-ba-ba. Look it up. Don't you worry, you won't miss it. The music will be there. You just get through a couple segments. Like on the other side of that door. In the 32 seconds more of ads, look at them. They can't wait to hear the funny jazz. I also feel like there's gotta be like metal somewhere. Hiya. No, it doesn't even look like it. It is actually just a generic pot breaking sound effect. I haven't even consciously noticed. Alright, y'all are probably back. Why the slow-mo there? I didn't do anything. Also, you can do this, and any game where I can spinning pile drive a motherfucker as Sonic the Hedgehog is objectively a good game. I don't know how this game got criticized for literally any other feature. It's simply the best game. Now, I will say, if you're not a fucking masochist, there is an option right here to disable the battle theme at that nighttime stages, so you don't get interrupted every 7 seconds by ba-dum ba-dum ba, and then like 90 more trumpets. But it also feels weird that like I'll disable it for the sake of a fact. It's weird to see here like the same like still like calm music. Like during their battle, it feels unfitting. Like obviously I get why they put in the battle music because they needed something to feel cool, but it feels weird to be interrupted constantly by it. Like what I think would have been a system that worked better is like a more dynamic system akin to like 3DS era Fire Emblem. Because yeah, I'm making this comparison. Boy howdy, nothing escapes my fucking reach. where like there's a calm version of the OST and then a battle music of the OST. And it just like as you go transition from map to combat, it'll fade in between one or the other, so it picks up when it's, you know, pick up when things are getting interesting, but still be calm on the actual map theme. And I think that would also be a very good fucking implementation for Unleashed. It's just tragic that it doesn't have that, because again, mowing down to a motherfucker to smooth jazz just really does not hit to mowing down a motherfucker on brutal jazz. Also, you can so elongate Bowser a robot. Once again, I don't know how people criticize this video game. So yeah, it started in 3DS era FE, and then I think I just clicked the Switch twice. It is carried over to modern for the rest of the systems because it was a good idea. It objectively is a good implementation of it, and I wish Unleashed had a similar system in place because it would really benefit it over rough jazz. GBA Fire Emblem can be interesting AP. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I know Sacred Stones actually does have an AP, but like I don't know how it would even work. It's like you kind of need units, and in a permadeath, I don't know really how that shit would work. Someone with much more ability to climb a little bit faster. I think you can climb a bit faster. I forget which button you have to mash, but don't you worry, in the Wii version, you definitely had to do an extra bit of waggling because, of course, in the Wii version, you have to waggle. Actually, in the Wii version, to actually do your combos, instead of having a light and a heavy, you waggle your Wiimote and nunchuck, respectively. So yes, if you wish to pound on the ground, you have to do a bit of a ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba motion. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, it's Donkey Kong, what is it, Jungle Beat controls. Wrong button. My one complaint, I will say, is that it feels like there are just natural, like, button inputs. Like, there is no light, heavy right now. With my current evolution of investment into combos, I don't have a light, heavy, and I feel like that should have been an input that's there from the start. Because that's just, like, the natural input of any shmup. I can do that. I don't know what button it is for that, but I can do that. I can't do a light, heavy, though. Don't you worry. The Sonic game also has walking slowly over long pole sections. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Actually, I thought you were all gonna die, but I guess we get a Salonge Bowser you a bit more. A Crash style body slam? Yep! Yes, the first slam does not in fact have a sound effect. The second ones do. I just want a spinning pile drive more people. I don't know why this is so hard for games to implement. Let me give a pile driver to more people. It's like the best move in any reality. Or, yeah, there is Wario World, and I do think you can spinning pile drive a motherfucker in Wario World. I'd be kind of upset if it didn't. Wario definitely looks like someone who would pile drive. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, and I'm not going to elaborate. But I know I'm correct, and I will not be accepting any arguments to the contrary. I will be doing no such thing. None of y'all deserve to be pile driven. Y'all have not sinned enough to be driven into the fucking dirt. Some of us will sin, but not enough to be pile driven. There's a difference. There are tiers to sin. Right. I have to do a combo to reach that one because I can't jump high enough by default. Don't see the devil. No, not on this. We just got werewolves. Because Twilight Mania came for us all in the 2000s. Zelda became a werewolf. Sonic became a werewolf. I'm sure there are other famous characters who became werewolves in the mid-2000s. It just happened. You probably were statistically a werewolf in the 2000s. That's just kind of the audience that these games kind of had. You didn't even know it. But you do got that dog in you. Will open every single door. Think Tao and the Chipmunk turns into werewolves? Here's the thing, I can't even tell if you're kidding with that one. Because I kinda low-key believe you. I can definitely believe that Alvin goes feral at some point. You was Theodore? You know, it is always the nerdy ones. Oh, hold on. I wanted to throw him into the abyss, but they wouldn't let me. I just have to do whatever that is instead. Don't fall, Sonic. Give me a better camera angle, Sonic. No, down. I have played this. I played this stage 2 days ago. I know this is here. I just want to collect it again. I simply just want to play the game. Random ass Canadian TV series while talking about noble werewolf media. I mean, at least they know where my demographic is coming from. I am a Canadian talking about werewolf media in the 2000s. I got that part right. Big Wolf on Campus? Yep, remember that one. I remember that one. I never watched it, but I definitely saw commercials for it fucking constantly. Around the year 2000? You telling me Werewolf Theodore is the progenitor to the Twilight craze of the 2000s? Where was it? I see no other alternative. It makes perfect sense in my brain. Everyone wanted to know what would happen if the guy who sang the Christmas song went fucking feral. I'm getting rocked. I'm mashing. Inspired arms? Probably. I think most games are inspired by Sonic Unleashed. Like, if you think hard enough, all games come from Sonic Unleashed. Also, I think this guy is actually regenerating health as I'm proceeding to not kill him fast enough. I have failed that quick time event 3 times now, in case you are in fact keeping track. Please don't keep track. It makes me feel bad. Also, when I played this 2 days ago, I did not have nearly as much issue with this guy. So I'm probably because I wasn't mashing every button on my controller. And also, maybe I came to terms I didn't have a light heavy back then. I wish I still had a light heavy. I failed up again. I simply cannot input this quick time event. All right, hold on. I need dark energy from breaking pots. Hi, Tails. You want to help? Tails, would you like to help? I'm getting my ass whooped, Tails. Please. There. Could have just done that the whole time. Look at all these experience. Tails, you can help now. Tails! Stretch his Tails! He just has 2 massive arms, whereas Tails once were. It's like a really shitty version of Machamp. Got an E rank? Not yet. At some point. Anyway, got my strength up. We got an egg scrambler. We got a flying double punch crush. We got an aerial slash and crash and spin. We got a double axle combo. We got Where Clap. And that's about it. Shouldn't that be Axel spelled that way? You would think so. You would really think so. Anyway, that's the only stat that matters for now. Combat lets me press better buttons, which is great because it's better than having buttons that simply don't lead to anything.
Hey, Tails.
Hey, did I forget that CD there?
Sonic?
What are you doing out here?
Sonic is
Just
that
translation
way.
error? Maybe. Did I really forget that CD? No, I did a loop around the whole area.
What happened?
That's bothering me.
You know me. Never a dull moment.
Want some chocolate?
Thanks. That's some story.
I know,
I bet
right?
that means that you turning into that and the planet breaking apart are somehow related.
I need to find Eggman and make him fix this. And fast.
About that, I think I know someone who might know something about what's going on here.
Oh, really?
Why is he
Professor
swimming in the
Pickle
air?
over at Spagonia University. I came to this
Now is not the
with
time,
some
Chip.
data. If we add that to his research findings, we might be able to get to the bottom.
Where are you
of
going?
this.
Are you gonna swim to Spagonia?
That's a continent over. And easy jog if the planet weren't broken.
Professor Pickle. Yes.
No problem.
Did he stutter?
My tornado
Professor
got us there in a
fucking
flash.
Pickle.
Let's get going.
Leave it to you, Tails. Let's get
Shut it, that's weed. Does that mean Tails is flying impaired? Oh yeah, Chip's got the smile of someone who is high out their minds and just vibing. Mother replaces Chip with Miku? I had not. I didn't realize there were mods for this. This has been out for maybe 4 days. Anyway, this is a segment I was talking about earlier. These aren't in the Wii version. I don't know why they're in the 360 version.
Here comes the parade.
I like the music though.
I've got this one, Sonic. Tornado. Battle mode engaged.
Anyway, SA1 reference. And you might be thinking, oh, it's gonna play like the copy in SA1. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, did you mean QuickTime events on rails? This goes on for 3 minutes. Why is this here? Like a typing game? Yeah, this is some Flight of the Dead type shit. So, House of the Dead and Typing of the Dead. This is just Flight Simulator of the Dead. Why does this segment exist? I presume this is going to happen just like every time we go to a new continent, which means this is gonna happen like 8 more times. Why, Sonic Team? Why? Alright, Galaxy came out a year before. Yeah, and obviously, they were like, I think the issue with Mario Galaxy is that it doesn't have a plane section. Like, at least if this was like SA1 flight shit, right? If you're using the SA1 model, like, sure. At least that's something more interesting than me trying to remember what an Xbox controller layout looks like, which I, as you might notice, am continuously failing to do. I know where B and A are. X and Y continue to elude me. So you talk to the side or something? I can't move! Let me re-emphasize, I'm pressing face buttons. And only pressing face buttons during this segment. Why is this here? Ingrained in my soul. I mostly have a Nintendo layout ingrained in my soul, even though I have been using mostly this Xbox 360 button in it for ages.
What is that thing?
I still fuck up where X and Y are. How do you iterate on this? I don't know! I don't know how you iterate on this.
We've gotta beat that thing.
Shitty version of game like Guitar Hero? Yeah, that's the market they were trying to break into, clearly. They saw Rhythm Heaven Fever and like, you know what? I have an idea. Hi, Bubby. You've picked a bad time. I must rhythm my heaven. No, I have a second hand. I can do this. Wah-ba-da-ba.
Steady, Sonic. Focus.
Status critical. Go! Fire all weapons!
Why does this exist?
Energy levels drop.
Time challenge. Make it give me something to do.
Retreat.
I have to actively aim. I would prefer that. I would prefer if this was just Saucer Peril.
Cool.
But again, the music does fucking slap. This shit's good. Hi. You got that dog in you too?
Yay! Made it, Sonic.
In one piece.
Oh boy, a C rank. Because yes, they grade you on the memorization rhythm game section as well. Anyway, look at these pigeons. Look at these high resolution pigeons. Look at these normal birds. Anyway, this is the part where I stopped. I'm like, I need to play this on Wednesday if I need to salvage my dopamine income. So, I don't know what's happening from here on out. Maybe there aren't any more flying sessions. Maybe they just jump scare you. Who knows? Anyway, Spagonia's up ahead. What do you got to say, child? Supposed to come and pay your respects tomorrow, you know? Oh, should I? Le fiche. Ooh, what's up here? Can I fuck around, jump on any other dumb things? Ooh, there is that over there. Uh-huh. Got him. Anyway, keep out of this section. There's nothing you would want over there. This is private property. And over here. I assume that the keep out signs will go mostly away once you're not being railroaded. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm supposed to actually get that medal I just got. Were you aware the planet is coming apart? All that shaking made quite a mess in the shop. I'm still cleaning up. Took me all day to get organized, per everything tiny. This is what you have to worry about in times of crisis, right? If the world is literally falling apart, right? Just make sure your shop is still open for customers and that things are clean. That is what you do in times of crises. The world might be literally in shambles, but rent is still due. Get to it. Hello. How do you do? Want to help you? How are you doing? How am I doing? Because of the quake? Yeah, just you chilling? That's fine. You just look distressed. Wanted to help out. Maybe calm me down a little. It's crazy. They got a statue of like a biblically accurate angel in front of Spagoni University.
What? Professor Pickle's been kidnapped?
It was a little bit before the tremors hit.
That's just Sonic's VA again.
With a whole pack of robots. They carried poor Professor Pickle
With
off.
a
Lab data
and with a
It can't be.
That sure sounds like Eggman.
What a horrible thing to do. We've got to go help that professor guy out, and fast. If he got kidnapped that long ago, he's got to be real hungry by now. And if I was that hungry, I don't know how long I would last. I'd rather be dead.
This is never explained, for the record. He can just do this.
I'm sure Eggman is feeding him. Even he's not that cruel.
Okay. Let's go and find the professor.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta separate soul from body. It's time to illustrate your point. It's a hell of a flex. Fuck, you got me there. Hi, you're really cuddly today. Do you also need extra dopamine? So I sure do. Real life lawyer who actually did that? Damn. Yo, there's no test though? He seems pretty happy. Kidnapping me for Professor Pickle? For real? I haven't seen the guy in weeks. I don't even show up for class. This might actually be the most accurate representation of university student body that I may have ever seen in any piece of media. This is a scary amount of realism from a Sonic the Hedgehog game. Professor Trouble. Oh, actually, sorry, I think his name's Pickle. What? Have you seen anything? Otto, head of the dormitory. That's your full name? Right. That's my eyelid, you know. You want to boop me on the nose? My nose is here. This is not my nose. That's my eye. I need that to see. I need my eyes to see you with, my dear. I don't know, maybe a sick eye patch would really complete the look. Maybe that's what I've been missing. Maybe lose my eye in a terrible cat accident and just become punished, Jacob. Oh, you have nothing to say, Otto. You don't care about the professor either. Has been kidnapped. Rumors are true. We saw him in Missouri. You learned something's fishy in Missouri. What's Missouri? Lady, what's Missouri? What's the rush? I'm looking for Missouri. Weird experiments? Stay with St. Louis. Ah, you see, in Canadian geography, they don't teach you about that. Saw a professor who's flying to Missouri, and there's tons of machine monsters too. You look excited about it. You gotta go? See ya? Yo, where? You're a child! Where are you heading off to? Kansas City, Missouri, maybe. Tails, we gotta go to America. Oh, hey, it's this continent. So this is actually, I know this. In the Wii version, this is basically a cut level because there's only a boss. There is no day or night stage here. There's just a boss. Building on the outskirts of the village for real. Where's the outskirts of your village? Y'all got... Cut your fingernails? Listen, alright? Some animals just don't like having their nails cut. It happens. What kind of joke is that? It's very real, lady. These nails are not for show. Oh, there's the dorky I want to go into. It's an accusatory stare. There's no accusations. This is a very factual stare. She gets very pissy when I try to trim her nails, even though I tempt her with, bribe her with treats. I wouldn't use the actual word I used to tempt her with, because then she'll think I'll give her more. Wolfenstein has claimed me. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on, let me just... Nope. Come on. Sure, weakening? Because it gets me higher up than a double jump. And I'm trying to get the CD. Also, hold on. There we go. Holy. Clearly, I just need to change my camera settings, and that'll let me up. Alright, where do we want to go? Whoa! That's a new button! Which one was that? What did I just click? What was that combo? Oh, there's light, light, heavy. Oh, finally, I have a button I can keep clicking. What was that noise, Sonic? Why is it... Oh, what is that camera? What is that? I mashed. What was that? Looks poisonous? You'll pass? Bookshelves? The medals? I don't know what the medals do in this game. In Wii version, they unlocked like the little side areas in the Temple of Gaia. I have no idea what they do in HD. But I know I must collect them, because it is a video game, and that it tends to be what you do in video games. Day medal over there. Oh, that's where we gotta go up to. Got it, understood. Don't know, it's for probably Asian continent. Yeah, maybe. And that's one of them. I don't know about every last one of them. I'm gonna grab most of them. Side levels have metal thresholds you need to reach first. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. If it's like the extra stages. Whee! Why is the camera let me do that? I'm gonna go up from the top about this. Oh wait, hold on, do you not actually let me... It makes a platform beat 'em up 3D puzzle? I mean, yeah, honestly, it is kind of like a Lego game from this era. Except it's Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. Good little baby. I'm gonna bring the music back up, hold on. Fuck. Let me just tweak my sound effects. Some alternate universe, Super Monkey Ball Adventure in this game swap places. I don't know if I want to see I the Were-Monkey. I don't know if this world is ready for that. Or Baby, for that matter. Oh my god. Right, so if in Modern Monkey Ball, Baby gets a mech, right? In the swapped universe, is Baby the one that becomes a werewolf? Because then he actually has arms and legs that he can use, which is why they gave him the mech in Modern Monkey Ball. Baby is Eggman? So Baby wakes up Shadow in Sonic Adventure 2 in the alternate timeline. Okay, I understand. Shadow is not affected by the timeline switch. So Shadow is exactly where Shadow is supposed to be. It's just that Baby is Eggman in this timeline. Yeah. For Monkey Ball Adventure 1? I like how you're adding a 1 to the end of it. Like, you're from the timeline where there was Monkey Ball Adventure 2, and then in Japan, they called this game Monkey Ball World Adventure, and then people keep asking for Monkey Ball Adventure 3. I do like that they will let you pull at regular speed and then fast speed, and he just... Want a Sonic game called World Adventure Japan? Yeah, it's this one! Unleashed was called Sonic World Adventure in Japan. So when people... So the particularly annoying people that you know on the internet, when they're talking about Sonic Adventure 3, they're like, they already made a third adventure game, and they point to this one. Which is obviously not what they're talking about. And the people who are annoying know that. But they will be smarmy about it either way. There's a CD back there. I like this button. I'm so glad I invested in combat. Sonic Lost World Adventure. I mean, also, if you want to be smarmy, you can say, oh, they already made Sonic Rush Adventure. That's the third game in the Adventure trilogy. Obviously. Even though Rush Adventure is actually the second game in their Sonic Rush trilogy of Sonic Rush Adventure, and Sonic Colors DS. Sonic games are... something. Want better aerial attacks. Ah. Sonic, the Adventure Trilogy is Sonic World Adventure, Sonic Rush Adventure, and Monkey Ball Adventure. I can't argue with that. They do all have the same word in it. I don't know where I even want to put that. Oh, maybe I want to put it, like, on this so I can... Alright, but what if I just Shoryuken? Come on. Is there... Ooh. Ooh. What if you go even higher? I love video games sometimes. It was incredibly unnecessary to do that, but I didn't want to drag that box over, so obviously I had to Shoryuken until I got the correct input. Yeah, there's Sonic 1, 2, and 3. No, Sonic 1, 2, CD3, and Knuckles is 5, and then they added 4, 1, and 4, 2. Which is like a 2.5 trilogies at this point. Too many games. Look at all these fun things you can do. It feels like there's a hole. Once again, why is this so drastic? Why? Oh, there's also 3D Blast. There's also the little run-around area open thing you can do in Sonic Jam. That's really the start of 3D Sonic. Does Sonic R fit into this? That is after the original series, following like the Naughty Dog line of 1, 2, 3, and car racing game. A trend that was tragically broken with the non-release of Uncarded, which instead went to Little Big Planet for some reason, which is not a Naughty Dog game, but I don't know, we love them keeping the tradition alive. These games are just Sonic Word. That's a series. That's franchising, baby. Wait till I tell this guy about the Mario franchise. And the Mario series. And it's like 27-ish games. Or is it like 19-ish games? Couldn't one Danica Patrick. Here's the thing. It's crazy that the Sonic Racing game with... It is Transformed, right? Transformed is the one that Danica's in. Because I know I'm correct when I say this, that Transformed is the best one. Which all I'm saying is that, correlation-wise, if Danica Patrick is in Transformed, it means that the best Sonic Racing game has more humans in it. Which is what they should be doing. They should be adding more real humans, and also the Yogs cast into Sonic games if they want them to succeed. Once again, I'm pretty sure I'm not joking. I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure Danica Patrick and Yogs cast are the same Sonic All-Stars racing game. I don't know why people talk about Fortnite being the mother of all crossovers. Sonic All-Stars Racing really stretches the word All-Star to its limit by putting real NASCAR racers and YouTubers in there. At least let's show up in a game in 06. Surprisingly not. I don't think, and for good reason, they have... Actually, no, they've... The very least, they used Mephiles in, like... What was it called? Sonic Dash? That mobile game from, like... early 2011-ish? They brought back Mephiles, and then, like, some of the characters from, like, the storybook games and that. But they have at no point ever brought up Elise again. Why'd I jump down from that? Bring up the mobile games? Yeah. Sometimes you have too much forbidden knowledge about discontinued mobile games that had a soft launch in Canada for like 6 months before they had a hard launch in overseas. This is how I know about Sonic. This is how I know about that game. Because it was locked in Canada for like 6 months and they discontinued, then they brought it stateside and then they discontinued it 6 months after that or some shit. I might be getting that part of the timeline wrong, but it is something to that effect of Sonic Dash. Really weird. And then they made Sonic Dash Adventure, the 4th game in the Sonic Adventure series, which is a really weird one because it has none of the features of the original. I think? Why do I know these things? Ah! I don't remember who it was, but they said like an hour and a half ago, like, wow, I didn't think Jake would be a Sonic fan. Oh, brother. Ugh. This rabbit hole goes too fucking deep. I know too much about a series I barely fucking play these days. One day I'll get to Shadow Generations as well, but that requires it to go on sale for something, for an actually reasonable price, because I'm not paying 60 Canadian for Generations again. Eldritch Deity told you about Sonic history? This Eldritch Deity. He absorbs knowledge at an unhealthy pace about things that ultimately don't fucking matter in the slightest. When will he stop? He often forgets friends' birthdays of not getting a reminder, but boy howdy does he remember fucking Sonic Dash Adventure! Yeet. This I think it was Sonic Dash. I know there is a mobile game for Sonic Dash, but I don't remember if that's the one that actually had the weird Canadian soft launch for 6 months. I know there's a Sonic Jump. That's a goofy one. Remember the meme from way back in the day, parentheses, like 2014, where it's like, oh hey, we have a Mario game called Mario Run and a Sonic game called Sonic Jump. How the turns have tabled. What a weird bit. Sonic and the Black Knight? Sonic and the Black Knight, low-key is not horrible. Secret Rings, I can't defend. Black Knight kinda does go. You telling me you don't want to see Sonic have banter with a sword? It's good. Also the music. The fucking final boss music with me, insane. So good. How it got greenlit? Here's the thing, it's supposed to be a trilogy. It was supposed to be Secret Rings, Black Knight, and then a third game. But the third one just never existed. They just never, they never continued after Black Knight. Which is unfortunate because it was cool. Sonic going into a fairy tale world and being like, oh, you look like this person I know, and that person being like, I don't know that person, I'm Sir Lancelot. it didn't get old. It's crazy. Shit, I'm mashing. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum. They didn't fit the word adventure into any of the titles? I don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe Sonic and the Secret Rings in Spanish was called Sonic and the Arabian Adventure. You can't prove to me otherwise. You don't know the answer. Don't look it up. Insane Lore Bound Wonderworld. That looks like a game that would have just an unholy amount of backstory for a game that ultimately was bad and no one really cared about. That game's weird. So I remember when it was coming out, like people were talking about like, oh my god, it's the spiritual successor to Knights, and it's like, what part of this looks like Knights except for balanced design? What part of this looks like whimsical, dreamlike, on rails, loop-de-shooty shit? Is it just because it has a slender boy who is also kind of clown-like? Is that the buried entry? Because if they actually went with something more Knights-like, maybe it wouldn't have turned out the way that it did. You don't even get to play as Balin. Map to one button? Yeah, I mean, they didn't map it all to one button for no reason. They did it because Yuji Naka was like, yeah, kids don't know how to press more than one button. Mr. Yuji Naka, there's like 8 buttons on the controllers for like the past 20 years. I think kids can find out where the X button is. Unless they're doing a quick time event in the airs above Spagonia, in which case not even adults know where the X button is. So maybe you should have changed the controls on Sonic Unleashed's funny aerial segments. Maybe that would have fixed it. What is this? I love investing so much into attack that I just learn new combos, and they just happen randomly. I'm like, oh, what does that button do? Buttons have the wrong icon? That would be horrible. Like, they just randomly switch to, like... They switch to the PS3 button inputs just to fuck with you. Am I supposed to be back here? Because I feel like this little lock me in a box segment has gone on for... Oh, that's why. Ah, that was an S? Alright, sure. Why not? Icons are correct, the colors wrong, would be horrible. I don't know how I got an S there. That took 16 minutes and I died halfway through. I spent like 2 minutes bumbling around the opening segment making Sonic Rush Adventure jokes. I'm missing like 4 night medals. You can watch videotape 2 though. We can listen to the theme of Werehog. Boy howdy, you got that down. You know, Sonic can do a shooting star press? That's crazy. I don't know how high these levels go on, but I'm not leveling up anything else until I get through all my combat buttons. Is it E rank? Please clip the action. I know the Sonic rank E music. Because obviously it was in the Wii version and I was a dumb idiot child.
Professor Pickle! Are you alright? We got here as fast as we could. Professor?
Hello?
How dare they call this culinary concoction food? Look here, do you see this sorry excuse for a sandwich? The bread should be no less than 3/4 of an inch thick. Upon it, 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise and a pinch of black pepper. The contents, fresh cucumber, sliced thinly, if you please. Am I quite right, Tails?
I know I learned something here today.
Professor,
He's right, though.
It's good to see you haven't changed.
He doesn't care about being imprisoned. He cares about the food given out. But also, thanks for stopping by, Lantern.
Professor, we came here to rescue you.
Have a great rest of your day.
Oh, I see. How rude of me. Right then.
Also, Eggman has his own brand of, like,
Time someone taught the
teacup and kettle.
a proper sandwich.
You can file a complaint later, Professor.
Let's get out of here before Eggman's welcoming committee shows up.
Oh, yes, quite. But let us be sure to collect the contents of that vault before departure.
But we don't have a key. How are we supposed to open it? Why can't Lanky Kong do this? Why can't I use Lanky Primate Punch with Lanky Kong?
Ah,
Answer me, Rareware.
those documents are our only hope for surviving this crisis. Let's go. There's no time to lose. I'm half starved after being fed nothing but those terrible sandwiches.
Want some chocolate, Professor?
Want some drugs?
My. Don't mind if I do.
You gonna pick it up by the You're a monster. The wrapper is right there. Now your fingers are gonna get all sticky. Professor, please!
Ancient documents are known as the Gaia manuscripts. They tell the legend of a disaster that befell our planet some tens of thousands of years ago.
A disaster?
Quite. And according to the Gaia manuscripts, this isn't the first time the planet has been broken apart into pieces.
One frame glitch, switch calm with T, work with punch. I would think so, because it worked with stand and charge, I think. I'm not good enough for that trick, so I haven't seen it happen.
The hyper-energy organism spawned at the planet's core, Dark Gaia.
So how do we stop this Dark Gaia and put the world back together?
Luckily, Dark Gaia has yet to be fully reborn. We most likely have Dr. Eggman's premature wake-up call to thank for that. If we act now, we may be able to restore the planet by returning power to the Chaos Emerald.
Yes.
Sonic, you must travel to each of the temples listed in the Gaia manuscripts. The planet's power will restore the Chaos Emeralds, and in turn, the Chaos Emeralds will restore the planet and help it heal naturally.
Naturally. He means the Chaos Emeralds will put the continents back together. I don't know if that's natural. Perfectly honest. Can I go to the Spagonia stages yet? Please. Where are you going? Let's find that temple. We're going. Alright. Or is this the or is it trying to force me into... Oh, you just have a medal right here. I'll be taking that. Thank you. What's wrong, sweet lady? Why would you say something so cruel? Where's the smiling lady I know and love so well? I don't... Why the corners of her mouth are just kind of like wobbling. That's... This whole animation... It gets worse, but also better the more you look at it. Her eyes going cross-eyed and then going back and forth. She's got, like, eyebrow wiggling. This is... And yeah, she has a very calm, just neutral pose, like... Oh, now she's... I feel like this is bugging out. This feels like a bug in the recomp. Clearly, it was not ready for release. Barbara's mouth isn't functioning properly. I can't believe they would release the game in such a state. Of this old poop's boring dishes, it would take a culinary wizard to teach that man how to cook properly. Do you approve this wasn't the OG? Nope! Which just means it's been here the whole time. This is Yugi Naga's... This is his... Yuji Naka. I got the syllables backwards. This is his vision. What about you? Do you have anywhere to go, child? Today I have to eat eggs, sugar, flour, soap. Oh, get. I read that as eat, and I got until soap, and I'm like, wait a minute. I made perfect sense. Sure, I could believe this child would just eat sugar, flour, and eggs. I mean, that's all the things you need for a cake, right? Is you just put them all in your mouth at once, right? You don't have to bake it at all. That's how cake works. You put your egg, your sugar, and your flour. That's a cake. And then also the soap and toothbrush are there for decorations. Meat. Remember, will be mad if I forget anything. Sorry, can't talk. Gotta go. Bye. You're standing in place again. The soap cake. I keep trying to press the B button to talk to people, and I don't know why. Professor recently heard you've been rather involved yourself. Yes, I brought him back. The test will go on. Oh, I wonder if you come back in like the daytime and you talk to that guy who was like, oh my god, Professor Pickle's gone, that means there's no test. If you talk to him again, does he get mad at you for then putting the test back on that he failed because he didn't study? Because I don't know, if I was writing NPC dialogue, I would be doing that exact thing. Okay, I need to remind me, we need to talk to an angry student next time it turns day. Also, I don't know how to turn a day in this. In the Wii version, because it was just like dialogue prompts on a map screen. There was just a switch to day button to do all that fun jazz with. Can't until later. Dang it. Yeah, Snap makes a good point. I haven't done 3 dungeons yet, so I haven't gotten the spiritual stones to learn Song of Time. Where am I going? Have you seen my granddaughter? She should have been home a long time ago. Oh, you're the grandma who wanted the meats. Yeah, she's on Main Street. She says she had to go, but she hasn't moved in like 7 hours. You should probably look for her. She's just a small child. She could be attacked by dark Gaia monsters. I made you this world map. I thought it might come in handy. Use the world map to travel to places you want to visit. When you decide you want to go somewhere else, use this screen. Let me give you a quick tutorial on how it works. First, pick your destination. We'll go to Apatos. Apatos? Next, change the time of day. Move the sun! Alright. At least I know how to change the time of day. Tails teaches me how to move the sun. When the sun hits a country, a sun icon appears by the flag. With the same logic, when the light doesn't hit it, it gets a moon icon. If you visit a country with the sun icon, it'll be daytime and the moon will be night. You can move the sun with the X button. Let's try moving it to night now. Nice going. You've moved the sun. Alright, want to go to Missouri in the day. Oh, I love being easily entertained. I see a sun move around by holding the X button, and that's it. I just get the giggles. Hey, Eggman.
Who are you?
my good villagers. If you all behave, I won't have to do anything nasty. All you need to do is tell me where the Temple of Gaia is.
We're not telling you anything!
Got him.
So, you dare to defy me, do you? What? Sonic!
Yo, Eggman! Thanks for that little skydiving adventure the other day.
I should have known you'd still be alive, you stubborn little hedgehog.
What are you doing out here?
I see no reason to tell you. In any case, I'm busy. Farewell!
What? Hey, wait! That's playing dirty! Come back!
Just ignore him. Is everyone here all right?
All those pieces of the earth crashing back cause a way worse apocalypse by vaporizing the gigantic crust of the earth? Yeah, maybe. But like, that's fine. Okay, am I crazy? Okay. This... I don't know if it's just like lighting, but it almost looks like Sonic's mouth snaps between like a low poly version and a high poly version. Like... Or like maybe it's like flipping the model left to right, like halfway through the walk animation. Like switch, switch, switch. I don't know if y'all can see this at y'all's resolution, but I know I can see it at mine. In the beautiful 1440p as the Xbox, as Phil Spencer intended it. On your shop now. Head off to him. Got it. Well, but they don't know that he ruined the planet. This is just a fun guy with a robot army and other fun jazz. Oh, hey, hold on. I didn't know there was a spring back there. What? All right, note to self: don't interact with those guys. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum.
Here we go!
Drift. Pressing the B button. Ground server's lyrics are official. Maybe. Maybe that's why they didn't include this stage in the Wii version. Because they're like, yeah, this doesn't look realistic enough for the Wii. Also, nice grass pop in. We have not done Ice Level yet. We have done Apatos and then Missouri. Day and night of both. We haven't even got to Spagonia. I mean, we've been to Spagonia. We haven't done the stage in Spagonia. What the hell am I doing? Sure. What I wanted was that. Frustrating. I don't remember it being that easy either. Again, my memories is of the Wii version. Most things tend to be easier in the Wii version. Like this stage. Where in the Wii version, it doesn't exist, which makes it easier than the current version, where it does exist and you have to play it. Like, when you come to, like in the Wii version, when you come to the city, you kind of just, like, go into, like, the guy's shop, and then it immediately gives you the Professor Pickle cutscene. As if, like, he was just kind of locked in that tree the whole time. Nation Kanto, yeah. They just, like, they do the Professor Pickle thing, who's just, again, sitting in the tree, and then you get the dialogue, you come back, and you go immediately to the boss stage. Like, this entire, like, continent is just a boss. I mean, at least it exists. The America stage just doesn't exist in the Wii at all. Just like, no corners cut, it's just gone. I need to stop getting stuck in those. Where did that metal come from? Yeah. This feels like a section I'd be able to, like, wall jump off of. I am worried about this part of the stage, though, for some reason. I'm getting, like, flashbacks to, like, Sonic Generations Planet Wisp Modern, where you spent half of the stage in 2D climbing, like, the I don't know what the name for it would be, but, like, the mechanical rig. And that's why Planet Wisp sucks in Generations. Yeah, it's the production room of Planet Wisp Modern. That's a good way of putting it. Shit. Every vertical themed platforming section in 2D's production room, except the one in Galleon, that's Swamp's Fortress. She is rolled over onto her belly. Yeah. I can't hold that webcam forever, otherwise I would put it down and we could just look at her being a cutie patootie. Also, she hasn't been sitting on this part of my desk in ages. Oh, good little puppy. 2D climbing section for Asteroid Coaster. I actually haven't played Colors still, so I don't know how bad that truly is. I have one level to spare. I'm gonna put some in life, because I keep coming close to dying. Detect my happiness. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend I've been having an amazing time the past couple of Wednesday games. Certainly in comparison to this, I feel like I've been smiling the entire damn time. It's weird having fun. Colors and Colors DS even related? No. Colors DS is the third Sonic Rush game. Sonic Colors is a game on the Wii. Stream a Mario game on March 10th. Do I even have a Mario game on standby?
Behold, my new power! Egg Beetle, go!
Huh. We might figure something out. Beauty.
You unsuspecting little dog. My Egg Beetle's claws.
Why are there medals in this stage?
Are you fast enough to dodge this?
You little. Get. I remember in Wii, there's like 2 different versions of like the "you little" line, and he says them back to back. He does the one, he goes like, "You little, you little." It's like, why? Why, dimps? You having fun with the controller for my neon sign there, Cat? Hold on, let me try to get a better angle. she just noticed I was holding the webcam. Hi. I'll put it back. Bum 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 bum. Diddy Kong Racing have on boss stages? Well, Diddy Kong Racing was at a pace of like, that's like 1/10 of Sonic Unleashed. You tend to move a lot slower and can actually react on time. Unlike whatever the hell this is. She just... I don't know if any of that just caught, but she did try just like to roll over, but she fell off of the table and kind of just like propelled herself and jumped off on the last hop. He's having a good time, and I'm having a good time watching her have a good time. Can I just like boost without ramming face first into him? No? Got it. Understood. I'll stop holding the button. Just remember in Wii, if this is a drinking game you have, by the way, if I'm having times I bring up the Wii version, I'm very sorry, that you can like loop Egg Beetle 1 in like 40 seconds. Like you can just like chain hits together and he goes down extremely quickly. Maybe I'm fast enough, maybe I'm not. Who's to say? This feels horrible. At least the rings are infinite. Well, maybe you can chain them in HD. Hold on. Suddenly, I would like to try. Hold on, maybe I can be hyper aggressive on this. Just need to have him not run into him when that happens. He just keeps predicting me. I'm out of rings. I've been trying to get that medal for like the past 3 laps. I keep being like not far enough to the right. I definitely can't get it here because this is the 2D section, and then they put me in the middle. This is not supposed to be a 5-minute fight. If there was ever a mission where I was gonna get E, it would probably be this. Or probably like any of the other egg beetle fights.
Same as ever, all work and no bite.
Bum, 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 bum.
That was lame.
D. We invest in combat. Wow, Eggman, I wonder where the Temple of Gaia is. Maybe it's a suspicious temple with all the colorful streamers.
Whoa, awesome.
What is this place?
Either Donk or SA2B. Nah, it's SA3
Hey,
in
Sonic,
Japan.
there's something weird here. Right
We already had this conversation. We can go back to it if you would like. Anyway, Morning Hoy. Here's the recomp project for Sonic Unleashed. Available now for your Nintendo PC family of systems. There's a third Sonic and arguably a Knuckles, believe it or not. There is at least 3 Sonics and a Knuckles. Like from Banjo-Tooie.
Huh? What's that?
Yeah, one of the wolves inside you was put there by Dr. Eggman in order to split the planet apart.
Wahoo! The emeralds come back to life.
Wow.
The Temple of Gaia. That's got to be why Eggman was so keen on taking the place over.
The entire plan is just to build Eggman Land? Obviously. Why wouldn't it? That's what he wants. And in fact, he succeeds. Eggman Land's a banger of a stage. At least in Wii. I can't attest to HD, but look at it. Just like that. There's one continent back together. Voice acting in this game is something else. I mean, it was 2000 Sonic. I don't know what you're expecting. It's great. No notes.
One of the broken pieces of the planet moved back into place.
Was it this one?
All right. Nice job.
Take a look.
Remember that cutscene you just watched? What if you got to experience it again diegetically?
Sweet.
At this rate, you'll have the whole world back together in no time, Sonic.
Planet-sized jigsaw puzzle? Sounds like a great excuse to see the world.
Wow.
Sonic!
Find the professor, tell him what happened. He'd be super happy.
Oh!
Ah, Alaska. There's the ice stage. Is it supposed to forgive it for bad voice acting? That's fun. No, and you can change the night and day when you're in a village. Use the pause menu. I heard you. Yeah, I don't know how, like, voice acting already peaked in Mario Sunshine, right? Like, Bowser gave a 10 out of 10 performance. It's all been downhill since then. How's your shop? meat. Ooh, a chili dog. How many of these can... Why do you let me buy 23 chili dogs? Also, art book 65. But honestly, I'll take one chili dog and this very funny zebra. Gotta support local businesses. Hello? Your hates nighttime sections of the days? Yeah, that was the main critique, because if you buy a Sonic game and you get bad Devil May Cry, people, the Sonic fans might be a little mad. Actually eat the food? Oh, there's a turquoise tea. We got that earlier. Give the chip. I think it's a little too spicy. You're just not cultured enough. And the Don Fascios, Missouri hot dog stand. He's got hot dogs and they're delicious. But if you don't clear my missions, I won't sell to you. I'll try time trial. Why not?
Here we go!
It's just the daytime stage again. I definitely did it within 4 last time, so we can just do it again. Motion blur goes Bert. It does, unless you don't want it to. You can turn that off. Which I haven't touched most of these settings. Like there's a original and then there's like an enhanced. Or off. Because this recomp is good. Like you can see the example of the sides where it's like instead of the original blur it kind of does this, but it's like no. Off is probably the better one, honestly. It might be better for y'all's frame rates. By Cuber? No, I'll take by Cubic. First person Sonic game ever been released? No, and for good reasons. You wouldn't want to run at that kind of speed, you'd get sick. Also, apparently, the 360 version is just more yellow for some reason. Edge, center, edge, center. I'll take edge, because this is where my screen is. Whoa! I don't wanna... Let me go, please. Why is homing attack bound to boost? I don't understand. Who designs these? The president. You know, the one from Shadow the Hedgehog and the aircraft. I mean, most cities in the real world are designed for the car. Why can't cities in Sonic Universe be designed for the hedgehog? This is technically a walkable city, which I think every city should be striving for. Albeit, they are very, very long walks for the average person, but like they are navigatable and completely on foot. Look at that. This is just a slight jaunt to go to the store. Alright, to this level, yeah, we're doing a time trial for a hot dog. I think that's why what I signed up for. You can tell it's a time trial because there's a timer at the top that goes down. And as we know, hot dogs are important. And also, this stage is fun. Whose paths are a bit much aesthetically takes you out of being the cool safari. You're right. We should have it. We need to bounce off of more contextual things like conveniently placed turtles and your triple wild claw. How about 1 speed? Why not? Very impressive, very cool. It was fun watching you bounce around. See? This is what the springs are for. Right? You use the springs to impress Don Fashos of the hot dog stand. Got a Scorcher dog. That's what this is all about. Giraffe's head. It would be fun. Alright. If you're going to pay for Sonic to come here one time, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. There's like 17 missions. I might be coming here for many more times. Wish I would let me run slightly faster. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Along the dorm. 80. Your grandma and grandpa. I brought them together, you know. No, is it or no? No, I'm looking for the angry student who was happy about there not being a test. You're the assistant. Where is that disgruntled student? What are you guys up to? Traveling around, setting? No. Now a professor. That was the one he was with her. Damn, they didn't have. I really wanted to see the dialogue. I really thought they'd be like because there was a student that was like, "Hey, Professor Pickle's gone. Means there's no test." Woohoo! I wanted to see the flavor text. That would be like, "I can't believe you'd bring the professor back. I didn't study. I thought the test was canceled. You've ruined my academic career, Sonic the Hedgehog." City build all the Sonic favorite before Eggman shows up, or Eggman specifically target the areas that build these. I just think this is just the architectural stylistic design. Instead of like boring gray boxes, they have loop-de-loops and springs, which again, I think would be really nice every once in a while in the real world. Where's the professor, Mr. Assistant? Is he only run at night? Try at night. Oh, look, a medal. Hold on. Wait, why is it all faded? Is it just... I mean, I guess I pre-collected it, but like, why would it... I don't know.
You, Sonic! Oh, Sonic, I've been looking for you forever.
Hey, let me go.
You're crazy if you think you can get away from Amy Rose and, who are you? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry! I just completely mistook you for someone else. That is so strange. I could have sworn it was him. Anyway, I'm really sorry. See you later.
Bye, Amy.
Well, that was weird. How come that girl didn't know you were you, Sonic? I mean, I guess you are kinda, you know, and, these guys.
Who's this blue guy?
Oh,
I think
don't
it's
worry. Hey, you only look really
one of the guys from the
Sonic.
Blue Man Group, I
Inside,
think.
You're the same as ever. I guarantee it. Okay, Sonic, cheer up. Chocolate. Want
Where'd
some
Sonic go?
chocolate?
I don't know. But we're playing as Mr. Monster Guy in the meantime. Why am I so fast? Whee! It's getting weird to see other people know exist. I mean, I played the Wii version as a kid. I've been wanting to play the HD version. I didn't have a good opportunity to until the Recomp project that came out days ago. You see a sudden uptick in people randomly streaming Unleashed. It's because of this. It's because because this is around. It's actually available.
Sonic!
Hey, Professor Pickle. Okay, 2 temples. There's a temple here in Spagonia, and one in Holoska. You should see it on the world map. Any further questions? It's got souvenirs. I can hand over souvenirs. You want my funny zebra? Give you a hint in return for your trouble. You're quite familiar with the Sonic Boost by now. Yes, I'm quite familiar with the Sonic Boost. I noticed that it consumes the most rings at the very start. For longer boosts, keep the button held down for the Oh! Oh, this seems like a completion hell. A craft product made locally. It's shaped like an animal called a abonga? I thought it was a zebra. What, you mean it's not an abonga? Of course it is. What else would it be? They had me for half a second. I'm like, oh, is there just like a relative of a zebra called an abonga? No, this is just Professor Pickle not knowing what a zebra is. Recognize who puts on glasses, takes them off costume. I mean, that is true. Superman and Clark Kent have like the exact same build. Like at least Sonic the Werehog has noticeably larger arms. Need some hints here? Oh. Oh, medals. Sun and Moon Power. Strange power, quite baffling. Collects sun medals, can strengthen his innate sun power, while collecting moon medals, augments and lunar abilities. That doesn't tell me anything. Sonic's Howie Hands is certainly a way of describing it. You've seen some chips levels, access more of the Gaia gates. Yeah, okay, got it. What are the Gaia gates? Devices in the world. New areas, new metals. Yeah, okay. In an archipelago, you would talk to Professor Pickle to tell your friends to go do Scrotty. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum. I feel like I need a spinny attack. Or maybe I just hit all 3 in quick succession. Looks like that one creepypasta Luigi's Mansion Game Over screen. Yeah! I mean, yeah, he kinda does. Here's the one where I actually have to do a funny spin attack. So I don't remember what my spin attack inputs look like. Oh, actually, hold on. I just like... Okay, let's just do like that in the middle. playing that already. When we lock Song of Time, we already have. It was, oh, actually, it was like in one pause screen ago. Listen, man, all I'm saying is that there's like a billion, trillion fucking buttons. My apologies, I don't remember which one's which. Wait, hold on, what? Almost looked like I just like double jump chain out of that. I play a real fighting games and shows. Listen, right? Like, you're not wrong that I've put like no fucking time into a Street Fighter. But like, there are still a billion buttons. And I don't get them all at once. So sometimes I'll just unlock new actions and don't know what button inputs I did. There's the button. Oh wait, hold on. I can actually break open that door. Hold on. Excuse me. Got any puzzles? That box exploded. Oops. Going hawk all of a sudden a little bit. It happens. I keep doing it. I hate these button inputs. I'm so bad at them. What about on this door? Can I go into this coffee shop? Puzzles? Bum, 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 bum. Or does head piecer. I just simply don't know what to do. The puzzles, they just confuse me. You tell me a piece only goes in one spot? I was specifically told that every piece goes in the square hole. That's just where they go. That's what they're made for. Oh, that mouth. Like, there's gotta be something back here. Whee! I don't know why it did a dramatic slowdown there. We love a good SPD. Hot breaking ass effects. He's crazy. It's crazy that's just like a normal sound. And they're like, yeah, we don't need to make one of our own for a sound we'll hear in every goddamn stage. Oh, the other one's just here. They really did just look at like the overworld segments in Adventure 1. Or like, why don't we just put that carry the keystone thing in like 17 other stages? Something really big to break that fence down. Like a big jump. Sonic devs being original. Yeah, I know. We've already come to the conclusion this is basically just like one of those like 3D Lego games from back in the day. It's got weird puzzles. It's got platforming. It's probably got Sonic. You're so right. Yeah, I can't take credit for it. Someone else posted it, mentioned it earlier in chat. Like, you know what? Yeah. That's a fair point. The night stages on Unleashed are just the Lego games. And you know what? Those games fucking slap. So I don't know why people complain about Unleashed for like 20 years. The only thing you don't do is build little Lego contraptions. Instead, you just kind of do this. Yeah, instead of putting Legos, you do a spinning pile driver to an Eggman robot, and it's sick. Where's the keystone? Funny cutscenes or explode enemies and fonts all Lego pieces. Not yet. You get to see Professor Pickle complain about the quality of the sandwiches he is served in jail, while not caring about the fact that he was kidnapped. He just cares about the quality of his cucumbers. Which, you know, close enough. Whoever's Code made a Narnia game exactly like all the Lego games. I'm trying... Sorry, that message has just unlocked a fucking core memory of being at my cousin's house. I can't remember. Was it Narnia or was it Lord of the Rings? There was a game on GameCube from that era. I think it was one of the two. I remember it existing and playing a little bit of it. Fuck, hold on. Narnia GameCube? Lion Witch's Wardrobe game, that's... I need images. Oh my god, yeah! Oh my god, I played this! Oh my god, I played this! I remember this clearly in my brain. I'm putting it on the fucking list. Where is it? I'm sorry you want to see me play any actual new game. I'm too busy playing the Chronicles of Narnia: Lion Witch in the Wardrobe for fucking GameCube. Where's that sticky note on my Wednesday games? I'm putting Narnia parentheses GameCube on the fucking list. Bro. Okay, now I need to, while we're in the same thought. Lord of the Rings GameCube. Okay, there is a Lord of the Rings GameCube game, but this is not what I'm thinking of. I don't think. The box art is very... Fuck, hold on. Oh, I recognize that fucking box art. Hold on, fuck. Maybe I did see my cousins play this. But this looks like... like a... Oh, maybe there's multiple. Oh, The Hobbit Prelude to Lord of the Rings. That's a box art I remember. I remember Hobbit for GameCube. Oh. I remember Hobbit for GameCube. I think I know Return of the King on GameCube. Okay, well, I'm getting fucking... I am getting sidetracked. That... I did not think I was gonna have a flashback from mentioning of Narnia GameCube in this stream, but boy fucking howdy, thank you, Manic Bestia. I also remember from my that same cousin's house, there was a Kids Next Door game on GameCube. That shit was fun. I remember that. And there's a lot of fun licensed games. Maybe they're just fun because I was a child. That box explodes. What the hell are you? Remember anything about Kid Next Door? It's like a 3D game. I know there's a level where like everyone's a vampire, then you play as I think number 5 to like get everyone back. Or am I thinking of it? Maybe it wasn't number 5. No, it was 4. I think it was 4 you play as in that level. I think... KND Operation Video Game? Is that what it's called? Yes, and video game is a massive acronym. Ooh. I remember this one. I remember this one. Operation V, not that one. I didn't play V. I played, actually, unless we're saying V as a video game, in which case, yes, that is the one. Unless there was a second one just called V. They made everything video acronyms. You know what? Yeah, that was the bit in the episode names. Everything was just a massive acronym. Oh, hey, look, it's that yellow stone. Let's carry that all the way back. Humpty Dumpty Dumpty Doo. I like how Sonic, the item stays in place, but Sonic just keeps like wobbling left to right. Oh wait, that's the actual progress. Hold on, I thought I was doing a side thing. What else is over here? Simpsons Hit and Run, I'm very aware of, and I think a friend had it, but I don't think I ever played it myself. But I have heard good things, and have watched the Summoning Salt on it, so therefore I know it's extremely cool. Because all cool games have a Summoning Salt video about the world record history of them. Cars? Yes. I don't remember if it's Wii or GameCube, but I definitely played Cars for one of those systems at a neighbor's. I definitely remember that. I strongly remember that. That was... I remember so little of it. I remember one stage I kept playing. Where it's like I want to say it was a nighttime stage where you play as those like car... Oh, I don't even remember any of their names because obviously, why would I watch Pixar's Cars in the past 15 years? Night stage, you're playing as all those cars, but like they have like the underlights of them. It's like that sort of like... I think it's almost like a chase sequence or something. I think I kept playing it because that was the only time where you're not playing as Lightning McQueen. I'm like, ah, oh, that's a new character. That's cool. Know what you're talking about? Alright, cool. So I'm not hallucinating a false memory of the video game based on Disney and Pixar's Cars. Okay, we'll go up there in a moment. Oh, actually, we're not going about that. You did Chibi Robo? I actually played Chibi Robo on stream. I think it was in 2020, actually. Or not 2020, 2022. That was a very early Wednesday game. In the JX Jacob stream canon. Actually, I don't even think it was on Wednesdays. I think I just did it sometimes on Saturdays as well. Yeah, but anyway, Chibi Robo, good ass fucking video game. That shit, that's good. That's a good video game. Would highly recommend. You get to be a little guy. Okay. Oh, I wonder if Jacob has played Chibi Robo before. Huh? It's one of the first emotes on the channel. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm about to die. I need rings. Fuck! I might be dead. The sped up walk is so good. Oh, why am I going back into more segments? I need rings. How about a book? Can a book be a sufficient replacement for a ring? Oh. I can't wait to see the end time for this stage. It's gonna be bloated by like 30 minutes because we spent the whole time talking about Narnia on GameCube. And getting distracted 72 billion times. Actually, we want to talk about goated GameCube games. I still at some point want to play through Shrek 2 again for GameCube. But like actually having, like, do like net play for it. Because I remember that game being so fucking good and getting whooped at the Puss in Boots stage. Because as you can imagine by adult me, child me also sucked at button-based QuickTime events. But like, that shit slapped. I want to do that on... with the character switching? I believe so, yes. It was like 4-person. It's like Sonic Unleashed, really. But you played as Shrek and Donkey. Extra Large? Extra Large I didn't play. I played 2, and then I played, very briefly, the Shrek racing game for GameCube. And also the Shrek party game? I've just remembered that exists. There's also the Pac-Man party game, but that's a different part in my timeline in my head. The one with the bubbleheads, yes. I remember because there was like there's all like the normal Shrek characters. And then there's sort of like this executioner guy with a bag over his head. And he was also a bobblehead. For some fucking reason. I don't remember what his name was, but I remember the fucking executioner with a bag over his head from Shrek on GameCube. He was in Shrek? Did he have a bobblehead? I have so many tabs open for Shrek party game. Shrek Super Party, yes. I remember this. I need to know about the characters. No, not Monsieur Hood. Oh my god, yeah. Monsieur Hood. That's not who I was talking about. Thelonious. The guy with the bag over his head is named Thelonious. Why is he named Thelonious? No, oh fuck, it was him. Yeah. He was in Shrek, and then he was in Shrek 4D. And what is Shrek Thriller Night? It was a 6-minute Halloween short film, a parody of Michael Jackson's Thriller, released in 2011 on the Scared Shrekless DVD. I can't go down these rabbit holes. Talking about Shrek? Snap, you've missed a lot. We talked about Narnia. We talked about Lord of the Rings. We were talking about Kids Next Door GameCube. Chibi Robo made a brief appearance. Hell, we were talking about Cars at one point. We're going through a saga of, like, the depths of our collective memories of good-ass licensed GameCube games. It has been a trip. I've had to pause and think and Google games I forgot about from a decade ago, like 5 times. We are having a good time today, methinks. Because any day's a good day when you get to remember about Shrek 2 on GameCube. And Thelonious from Shrek Super Party. Yeah, our memories are being unleashed. I don't like... what is it doing with the slowdown here? It's not like it's chugging. Remember Avatar not being that good. Alright, okay. Are we talking Avatar Blue People, or are we talking Avatar Last Airbender? I don't have memories of either of those. I'm just curious which Avatar, because that was that era. It could literally be either. Last Airbender. Interesting. I have no memories of an Airbender. I have memories of Tak and the Power of Jube Jube, I think it was called, even though I feel it sounds like I'm making that name up. There was also like Nicktoons Unite, which was another 3D brawler, because that just exists at the time. Every game was a fucking 3D brawler. Jube Jube. Okay, I was thinking Jube Jube. Maybe I'm thinking of the candy Jube Jube. Billy Hatcher I knew about but didn't have. My introduction to Billy Hatcher was the vacuum weapon from Shadow the Hedgehog. Because, fucking look at me, of course it was. Custom Robo? No. I've heard decent things about it. I think Custom Robo, if I'm remembering the ones correctly, it's like almost like Toy Robots. I think it's an assist trophy in Smash Brothers at some point. Probably in Brawl. I think it was a Brawl trophy that just didn't get bring back for 4 in Ultimate. Isn't Waluigi? Yeah, Waluigi is put in as assist trophy 4 times just because Sakurai's like, no, this is the tennis guy. Why do you want the tennis guy? We could add the Wii Fit trainer. At least they have a yoga ball. Waluigi doesn't have a yoga ball, which is why he's not in Smash and Wii Fit trainer is. just want to grab that without having to go around this side. Luigi Fit. I mean, if you can get fits with the North Star like fitness boxing, I'm sure someone could be bargained into buying Waluigi Fitness. Moxie, if you're too fat. Yeah, if you weigh too much, Wario makes a cameo. I'm like, damn, I'm not even. I know when to slim down. Come on. This is all muscle. This isn't fat at all. OG, yeah, I think I played... Okay, I probably played a couple of Budokais at a different friend's place. Because I remember there being like 90 different versions of the menus, because I think it was just many different versions of Budokai. But I also wasn't the biggest Dragon Ball guy, so that's my limit of... They were at friends' houses and cousins' houses. Wario Waluigi game was... It would've. I mean, I don't know if it would, if that ship is sailed that much, right? Alpha Dream is dead, but like Brothership was... Seems to have been reviewed fine. I don't know. Maybe you can convince them to do it. Oh my... Holy hell, the stage just keeps going. Hold on, is this just stuck? No, I'm just winding up the wrong direction. Keeps getting like jammed. I'm like, oh, do I need to like stop? What the? Sorry, I looked away at chat for half a second. What happened? Dash let me rage quit the game. I feel like I saw advertisements for Incredibles on Game... Oh, maybe it was just in store shelves I saw Incredibles on GameCube. Oh, maybe... Okay, I see what killed me. It did that. I was expecting the wrong movement speed and looked away for a half second and fucking got yeeted off the level. Okay, that makes sense for what happened to me. Da, 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 da. I hadn't heard of any standalone Jimmy Neutron, so I only heard of like the Nicktoons one. I didn't fully pull the lever? Okay, that would make more sense. Not the Jet Fusion or the Twonkies? What the hell's a Twonky? 19 minutes. 19 minutes. Honestly, I feel like if I didn't die at the very end there and I kept all my points, I don't know, maybe I could have gotten higher than a D. Very Odd Parents 3D platform on GameCube. Maybe. No, I'm thinking of the Nicktoons one. I'm thinking of Timmy Turner in 3D, and I'm thinking of the fucking Nicktoons game again. All right. One more point into strength, and then more into combat. We now have the spinning needle attack. And Where Rush. Small fuzzball that became angry monsters when you sing to them. Maybe. No, I'm thinking of the Nicktoons. No, I'm thinking of Nicktoons. And came out with something to readings at the more... What? The uncanny camera cleared. What? Scooby-Doo Night of the Hundred Frights. I had a couple of Scooby-Doo movies. I don't think I ever had games.
Yes, this is so much fun. I love it.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Look at that.
How we going? Well, they're busting it down, so we're having a great time, clearly. We've also been on like a 20-minute talk about random GameCube games that are popping out into our individual childhoods. We've talked about Cars. We've talked about The Legends of Narnia, Kids Next Door, Shrek Party on GameCube. I've had to stop playing Sonic like 7 times just to pause things that are popping up out of my memory. I'm like, do I remember this? It's been great. We've been having a good stream. Also, Sonic Unleashed is here. Because it got recomped. And of course I'm playing it. That's it. That's the mission. Good job, Sonic. You should level up your strength. I need to swap out my water. This thing's been empty for like half an hour. Tony Hawk's Underground. There. Which one did I have? Was it American Wasteland?
Hey!
It was a game. It had a lot of like neon pink on the cover.
Was that Sonic?
It was like a black and white and then also pink cover. I think it was American Wasteland.
You know Sonic?
Well, of course. He was here just a moment ago.
Tell me what's happened to him. Please, tell me everything you know.
Nothing but the bad GameCube games? I mean, I'm sure one of the games we've been talking about have been bad, but because we played them as a kid, they're actually good. That's how criticism works. Rocket Power Beach Bandits. Here's the thing. I'm not sure Rocket Power ever made it to Canada. Like, genuinely, I have only heard Rocket Power referred to in the past tense. I don't think I ever saw it in Canada. We got a lot of American cartoons late compared to the original. I think I only saw any character from Rocket Power when it was another Nicktoons game. It was on Game Boy Advance. Dude, no, I'm covering that because I need to finish my current thought before I think about fucking Falsebound Kingdom. Pause! It was another Nicktoon game on GBA. It was like a photo frenzy game where it was almost like a Pokemon Snap in like the Nicktoons universe or some shit. And I think that had a character or two from Rocket Power, maybe a world, and I just didn't understand it because that cartoon just didn't make it up north to Canada. Somewhere. I think that's it. Falsebound Kingdom. I was too dumb to understand that game. I didn't understand that shit at all. There was like a free play mode where you just pick like a handful of like pre-selected cards and shit. And it was almost like a I guess you can do like a 1v1 battles and shit. That's the only mode out of that game I got any use out of because I was too dumb to understand the like the overworld stuff. Because it was... I don't want to say real-time strategy because that was Army Man real-time strategy, which is a different thought. That is a different thought. We'll come back to that at some point. But, like, I understood Army Man RTS. I didn't understand Falsebound Kingdom. So I do want to, at some point, see what the fuck that game is about. Because it was definitely not normal Yu-Gi-Oh! It used the monsters, and it came with, like, a little card pack that had, I think, Metal Zoa inside of it. Like a little holographic Metal Zoa physical Yu-Gi-Oh! Card. It was, like, the only few Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards I owned. Except relinquished. I had a relinquished. That's my boy. Wait, hold on. Do I still have that relinquished card? Hi, I'm losing my train of thought again. One moment. Alright, so like any insane child, I did at one point have a big binder of, I think, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards. At some point, probably when I grew out of the phase, I got rid of the pages and pages of that shit. I have this page left. Hold on, let me just go up to webcam so we can actually look at these. Where's my webcam? I've got like a Riolu, a Hicat, a Lucario, a Regigigas, a Gliscor, a Uxie, an Absol, and then Blue Eyes Shining Dragon and Relinquished. This is the only remnants of my binder. I don't know what happened to the rest of this. This is all I have left. And for some reason, I brought it with me when I moved out. Because, I don't know, I have a hoarding problem. See, first Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie as a kid theaters. Here's the thing, I remember, okay. I'm trying to remember the exact timeline of this. Hold on, let's go back to Unleashed for half a second. Actually, let me get my water. This just keeps to get up. I need water again. First Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie as in theater super early. The only kid in the theater, they gave you like 100 packs. So you have like 20 Blue Eyes Shining after giving a 10 to the friend. That's... Oh, that must have been so good. You walk into the theater, the only kid, and then the guy in charge for giving out promotional packs is like, I mean, fuck it, we have the stock. We might as well give them an entire theater's worth. I don't remember seeing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie. I remember the toys for it being promoted at like a Burger King. And then we went in there and they didn't have any of those toys, but we got toys based off like the live action Scooby-Doo instead. I don't know if there's any further follow-up to this plan, but this story rather, but I think... Then where did I get the Blue Eyes Shining? Where did I get Blue Eyes Shining? If it wasn't from the... Or was it the other way around? Because it was probably more... I was more of a Scooby-Doo kid at probably that time than I was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Kid? Was the other way around? I don't remember. The opening scene is Yugi fucking over Kai with these gods. The whole Pyramid of Light storyline. Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't think I've watched the movie. I think the only arc of Yu-Gi-Oh! I vaguely remember is it's immortalized in meme in the "it should have been me, not him, damn it." But like that arc with like the 3 funny dragons and the definitely not a pentagram on that's like cyan and on the dude's foreheads and shit that give them like 200 extra attack power per monster, which it was a really shitty effect to build an arc around. The Seer of Orichalocos? Yes! That's the one! Oh! That's the thing! I'm glad we're on a similar wavelength of repressed memory brain rot. You can now use the camera's flash now. What? Press the Y button to bathe them in a purifying light. Okay. Do I just get like little side-off beat-em-up sections if I see someone who's very gloomy? Hi. Hey, boss. Not. What is this? What is this? Fucking ChatGPT's rendition of a US flag looking thing. What? That's not right. Can't believe a little girl like her is still up working at this hour. Running all over. Like her life depended on it. Where are her parents? That's what I'm asking. This. Yeah, that's the sigil I remember. I don't think I saw that exact episode. But like that's like the yes, that's 100% the arc because I remember the souls of everyone in the background on like the wall. I remember that. Hey, wait a minute. Where did that man go? Hi, Bubby. Where did that man go? Hey, look at the shop. It's Missouri. Oh, yeah, he can stay there. Actually, there was these people who I was talking to earlier. Can't really anymore. Oh, yeah, there we go. We take a photo of her. And release her evil spirits. Ah! Jazz jump scare! She's so tuckered out listening to me talk about kids' games on GameCube for ages. A well-deserved rest Scarlet is getting. It's a tough job for her to listen to me ramble about literally nothing. What are these things supposed to be anyway? Some of the evil spirits released out of the core of the earth after Eggman blew it the fuck open in the best pre-rendered cutscene on planet Earth. Yeah, and also, yeah, I guess the evil spirits possessed Grandma, who made her really angry at the restaurants. Oh, I haven't seen these enemies yet. I remember hating these guys on Wii. These little whiz-rope looking ass motherfuckers. Oh, I can't even shield that. Just fucking whack him. That works. Bam, 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 bam. Now just put more in strength. Haven't leveled that up in a hot minute. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Play Sonic with this version in Smash. It would be interesting. At least he wouldn't have 4 attacks that are just spin dash. You've saved Barbara. I did it. The old girl is back to normal. Is it a split personality? I mean, at least they're happy. What about you? You haven't... I mean, you're just mad. I don't know if you're possessed. Lost interest in my gems and even my appearance. I've had it up to here with cleaning the shops and washing dishes. No, you are possessed. Flashbang. This is the 6th. Oh my god, these go on for a while. Hold on. I just thought, like, oh, maybe I just clicked, like, a very long segment on that first one with Barbara. No. These are long. Yeah, the 2 flash limits seems like it would be a bit annoying. If you, especially if you have to go back to Spagonia to refill all the time. Where are the Chaos Emeralds? They're in my possession. They're just not, they've lost all their power after Eggman harnessed them to shoot his mega laser piss and destroy the Earth. It was in the cutscene. His laser, yeah, hits super laser piss after he pissed on the moon. In SA2, he finally pissed on the Earth and Unleashed. This is basic Sonic lore. I mean, if you... Surely there's a Smash mod for... There's a mod for Ultimate that just replaces Min Min with Werehog. Like, they have the same arms, basically. Bye. I missed a guy? Oh, hello, where did you lead to? Ba-da-ba. The current goal is to make every character in the game Richter? That's just a thing? Like everyone is Richter? Oh wow, that's a lot of fellas. Straight up, I would assume model swap, but so like it's just normal Donkey Kong, but he looked like Richter. Missile punch. Actually, I have points. Let's put it into strength. Post a link to it. Go for it. I don't think Automod should smite you down. You saved Ida. Richter. I was expecting a different way of putting Richter over Pac-Man. I'm so glad it looks like that. Oh my god, Richter over Ice Climbers, which I see in the corner, is also very good. This is good. Alright, I respect the mission. I wish y'all's seen good luck in turning everyone into Richter. That's... Oh, it's so good. God, I love dumb shit. Oh, hi, Amy. I need to get my pictograph refilled. Spagonia, taking a look at the Holoska. I'm good. Alright, yeah. Much faster used outside. Alright, good to know. Fatigue for taken over by Dark Gaia. Really, you? Yeah. Way too high on his face? It seems correct to me. He seems sufficiently stashed out. Okay, we did that one already. So I guess the issue... We swapped a day in this really shit mini cutscene. Actually, that was one of the settings. Oh, I want to demonstrate something. So this is part of the things with the recomp, is that it lets you switch between the Xbox and PlayStation versions of the day-night transition. Because, like, Xbox does have this neat little cutscene of this. The issue is that the load time is fake. Like, it doesn't take that long to load into day to night because we can tell because we do this. It's just that on Xbox, they decided to make it 3 times as long for no reason. Why did they choose otherwise in the PS3? I don't know. Okay, yeah, okay, I see what that issue is they want me to learn how to wall jump before I do anything of that, which is why they're telling me to, hey, go to Holoska. What about on Wii? They have a totally different system on Wii. They don't have hub worlds, they just have, like, the Dark Gaia temples. And Dark Gaia temples were almost exclusively Werehog. Except for the little puzzle segments where they turn you into daytime Sonic for a brief period of time. For, like, little puzzle segment purposes. Howdy. Feel that fur of yours? Well, I'll be. That's mighty fine. Coat, perfect for Holoska. Thank you! I thought you were gonna skin me alive. Turn me into a coat. As just day or night? No, you have to you have to do day and night stages. You can't just do day only or night only. One, 3, 2. I just kind of guessed for that segment. Uh-oh. There is no order? Dope. Bees! I remember the bee enemies. They were annoying because they kept dodging, like they are now. Alright, so in this case, it looks like it won't. They probably want me in Halaska Day, actually. Oh, hey, another medal. I mean, I might as well grab that one. I don't know if I want to go over there. I like the song, though. Not saying I have a terminal amount of brain rot, but yes, Hoytley. That looked too much like an Among Us to me, and my pattern-seeking brain freaked out. Yeah, that's what they want me to do. And right, and there's where you get Stomp. I was wondering when that ability gets learned. Does it mean to do it in multiple stages because it's just a base feature? Actually, I think it's a base feature in Wii. Maybe I'm thinking a base feature in Generations, which is, the correct answer. Water Temple? No, we're actually in Ice Cavern. We're trying to get the piece at the bottom of the lake currently. Smarter than most Norwegians. Yeah, you gotta put wearing regular sneakers on icy days. Yeah, otherwise you just kind of do this. Whee! It's what it feels like sometimes. It's what it feels like sometimes. Bum ba da ba da bum 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 ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da boo. Please. I wish to go to Cool Edge Day. Right. Yeah, that's my forehead. All right, let's play a stage.
Here we go.
Whoa. Unsurprising, you're very slippery. But you come to a stop very quickly. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I hit the flying ice. You know, the werehog makes sense, but the ice, I can't tolerate that. A floating platform in my platformer. Trying to be grounded in realism over here. This is the 360 after all. It's the real console for real gamers. Whee! Fuck. Oh shit. Well, we're just doing this now. Flying ice is just like a rain cloud. I mean, yeah, I guess it's just a really cold cloud. Really do wish the music, they wouldn't do the music filter thing when boosting. Wishing instead of viewer seed hell. That is truly when you know you're down bad. You're like, I'd rather work than play these DK seeds. I'm quite fortunate that my supply of viewer seats have mostly dried up. Currently, the only thing in queue is a Wednesday, or not even a Wednesday, a play something else rando from Axel making me do TP rando, which is going to be an experience. Because I did one playthrough. I'm going to probably learn about the worst locations I've ever seen that I didn't play during the original casual playthrough. So that's gonna be something. That will probably be like Monday. Goodbye, Sonic. Because there's no chance in hell I'm gonna be able to do it on the Saturday before the AP. They can hit me? I thought I was in a sled. I thought I was invincible. I'm not gonna stay very good at all. Nah. Sit literally on your left arm. First time. Happens to be at least once a stream. Cats will pick the worst place to sit down and get comfortable. Usually it's where your circulation starts becoming an issue. When you hear the funny meme song, we haven't heard the funny meme song, but we got close. I definitely got a D rank earlier. I got close. Where left we can go. And look, it's Don Fascio and his hot dogs. We'll do Don Fascio mini games or missions later. I like this little reindeer dog. Some goddamn clothes. Nah, the heat of his hot dog maker is keeping him warm. Okay. I know this is because of Xbox 360 resolution. And it's just a really decorated hot dog. But does he actually have tacos in there, actually? And does Don Fascio confirm that a taco is just a hot dog? It has nothing to do with the low polygon count of the Xbox 360. No, not at all. What 2 months? I do not envy y'all's viewer queue. Oh, the sandwich not a taco. I don't know what to tell you. That taco was in that hot dog stand. Which means at the very least, a taco is a hot dog. According to hot dog expert Don Fascio. Man, we're trying to make the argument. And I think not. This is the open market. Where you can freely be wrong about the definition of a taco. Or correct, who knows? Manuscript suggests a temple and Chunnan. Bro,
Sonic.
Get it cast out of that temple. Professor Pickle. I just got here. Well, we're getting a temple in this stage. Trust them or no words on hot dogs. I don't know. He seems pretty good. He gave me the Scorcher dog. Look at it. And also I have 2 Gaia keys. I don't know why I have 2 halves of it and now being told to go to a 3rd continent, but sure. How many holes are in a straw? Oh, we're having this argument. Is there 2 holes in a straw, or is just one very long, continuous hole? Respective temples, not one key. Ah. I'm being deceived by the video game. Yeah, it reminds me. They put achievements in the recomp. You know, if you want to... Wait a minute. Is that not Don Fascio? Was that his brother, John Fascio? I've just noticed that they all have different mustaches. Now I want to check. No, that's Don Fascio's. I'm sorry, what was your... For ice-cold hot dogs, come to Don Fascio's Alaska hot dog stand. I don't know if I want ice-cold hot dogs, Don. But I appreciate the hustle. At that point, they're called cold dogs. Okay, topographically, a donut could be considered a straw. How many holes are there in a donut? Oh, this is where we're going. How many holes are in a donut? Child, how many holes are in a donut? Get hungry? You gotta be somewhere to eat around here? Well, may I interest you in some donuts? They'd help settle an argument. Or maybe make it worse. Could go either way. Oh, there's a medal back here. I'm like, I want to hit that gong as Werehog. Whoa! The outer has gone MIA. I'm attacked by a panda. Gonna look for him? I got you. I'll crush those pandas. That lends permission. Who's Lin? Is that first guy Lin? No. You're Shuifon these nuts. Who's Lin? You're Jin Lin. You're almost who can let me in. Can I get like half of you to let me in? You're Lin. Okay. Give you to the proper welcome. Why? What's wrong? Miss Precious treasure went on search, has not found it. I'll go find your elder. What is the treasure anyway we're looking for? Credit for hump for disaster. It rolled away and got lost during the earthquake. You know what? That makes sense. There's 6 holes. I think only 3. I'm glad I'm not paying attention to this conversation. I think it would just seek to anger me. Why would I think about pretzels when I can think about Sonic the Werehog combos and cars for PS2? Okay, there's the... Wait, are those the wall jump shoes? What has more holes, a pretzels or the logic of the conversation? That's a good question. Could really go either way, methinks. Oh. I mean, I guess I could turn it night there, or I could go get these shoes. All right, so are these the light dash shoes, or are these? This is a pick me up. All right, cool. We'll get them later. Got it. Understood. I go switch the time of day with our funny hourglass. I would hate to do this sequence on Xbox, where you have to watch 2 entire full cutscenes. Okay, so that's the light dash that it wants me to get. Which means I am actually supposed to get the shoes around here. Okay, so what open staircase did I not look at? Because I would think it wants me to jump up there with the... With a wall jump, but I can't get up there, which means I missed a step. I have Stomp from Halaska. I'm missing Chunan Night first, maybe? Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I just didn't see the night stage entrance. Okay, it is just here. Right, cool. I just entered the wrong time of day. Typical. Of course there's something back there. 19-minute level? Yeah, that's the night stages. They go on for a while. You're chilling. I mean, I'm chilling because I don't have to listen to the fight music interrupt me every 30 seconds, so I can enjoy the chill music, but... I mean, you could too if you played the recomp. way, the SA2 and Shadow aren't the only Sonic games you completed. I mean, I'm having fun. I assume if you're watching this and you're like, yeah, I can probably dig this. You have fun, but also I do think having your short list of Sonic games being played being SA2 and Shadow the Hedgehog is an objectively funny list. That's hilarious. I mean, I don't see a reason to engage with it. I don't. Neither of y'all seem like you're arguing for the same point consistently. I swear you've swapped sides at least once by just glancing over. And at that point, I'm like, there's no point wasting energy. Kiwi on pizza? I haven't tried it. I don't know. Could be fun. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba. Uh-oh. Am I about to be put out of bounds by this? Thank you. Thank you, game, for not putting me out of bounds for that. I was quite worried, honestly. That looked like it was going to spit me out of bounds and then just kill me dead. For having the audacity to click the B button. Although that would have made for maybe some really funny out of bounds skips and like a speedrun contact, so I don't know, maybe I do want it to be cool like that. Also, you're not supposed to hit me during my Salonge Bowser. That's very rude of you. Can't have all perfect walls. I'm sure there's a bad wall somewhere, but these ones seem pretty good. Ba-da-ba-ba. How many chuggas before choo-choo? I would say at least 4. I'd say it's 4 chuggas before 2 choo-choos. Maintain a ratio of 2 to 1 for your chuggas and your choos, I would say. Which I guess means, yes, if you chug it 8 times, I guess you gotta choo-choo. I just regular chew 4 times. You choo-choo twice. I think that's how maths work. Where does this... Oh, I go this way! Yeah, at least 4, I think, because you can just build suspense with more chuggas, but that does mean you have to compensate with an appropriate amount of choo-choos. How did you throw that guy into the river? Oh, he died, so I guess we'll never know. I forgot the combo that moves me forward. Whoops. Someone said 1? No. I do not trust someone who chuggas only once. Before a choo-choo? That the ratio is completely wrong. That's not right. And you're perfectly valid for not associating with them anymore. Yeah, multiple 4. That makes rhythmic sense to me, at least. All right, in that case, we guess we can actually see what happens when we throw them in the ocean. I too wonder what would happen to you throw them in the river, because nothing seems to be happening. Goodbye? I don't want that moon medal. I've decided it's not worth losing another life over. What? Oh. Oh, I have to, that's the mash prompt. Lol. Favorite Sonic? I honestly don't know sometimes. Sometimes I think I'm insane, because I'm like, oh, maybe my answer is Shadow because I've been playing that too much recently. Also, in terms of maybe most time I've played, it's probably SA2. I don't know, maybe I'm a crazy person. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll answer One Day Heroes. Just in general, I tend not to... Like, I don't know, I feel like half the time, like, if you ask me what my favorite game is, I have, like, a different answer, like, every time. Because I just rarely think of games as, like, oh yeah, that's, like, my absolute favorite. My brain is usually like, oh yeah, this game's fucking good. I like this one. This shit's sick. And then, like, not usually any further than that. Ah. Which is really just how I am from like most pieces of media. I don't like having an absolute favorite. Just for some reason, my brain just doesn't click with it. And I'm like, if it's good, it's good. I don't know about the most goodest. That sounds like a lot of energy to remember that. I have to like argue about like, oh yeah, this one's definitely better than the other one. And it's like, no. My mood changes too quickly for my thoughts and opinions to stay that consistent, methinks. Bum, bum, bum. Changes too often. Yeah, exactly. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, that's why that wasn't available, because it's timed for some unknown reason. Y, X. Alright, I'll take your word on that. That was an attack on my end. It looked like he just ate me. I can hold two of them? Oh. Oh, this game's sick, actually. Hold on. Can I elongate Bowser 2 of them at once? Now I need to know. Now, I remember an area part of the level looking like this in the Wii version. That level ended like... It does end there. Okay. I am just trying to remember what parts of my brain. But there's definitely something over on this side. Yeah. I don't know why he keeps telling me to throw those guys in the ocean. Does he think they're car batteries, and that's where they go? You can't just put these out here and expect me not to look. On this side, I don't see anywhere to jump down onto, so I don't think I would. I think that's just like being symmetrical about it. I mean, I just don't trust this horizontal movement in the air. I don't think I'd be able to make that jump without a let's grab. Nice! I would have been much better if I didn't die partway through. Art book 34. I don't trust like that. Personally. The Were Tornado. And the Feral Werehammer. Morning, Haven. How are y'all doing? Start a fight in chat? Boy, you just argued with Mike about how many holes a straw had for like 10 minutes. What do you mean now you're starting a fight? Pineapple on pizza, yeah or nay? Yeah, why not? Dark Gaia Phoenix. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it is pretty much just the Wii version. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way that's its only health bar, right? I didn't just Oko Dark Gaia Phoenix like that. But yeah, when you do a quick time, it tells you that someone is at your door. We love waiting for the boss to let us do stuff. I could have thrown it there, I think. I waited for like a half second, even though I really shouldn't have. Also, ow. Also, what is this? The song is going great. I keep pressing X to pick up instead of B. This fucking song is going. God fucking damn it. Sonic! Please grab the ledge! Maybe I shouldn't be standing next to the fragile pods, actually. We're just gonna dodge until he actually settles the fuck down. Ba-da-ba-da. I feel like I could definitely catch him in the middle if I was good at dodging, but I'm not, so we're gonna play the slow game. Oh wow! All right, cool, got it. I should have shielded that. Hear you loud and clear, game. These I can run from the multi barrage. There we go. They have no right to go this hard. This is like the second boss of the game. The composers didn't have to go crazy this quickly, I think. Alright, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought, like, damn, Sonic, did you really just dick punch a phoenix? That's... that's... Whoa. Girl Phoenix? That's the thing. I still don't I'm not a bird expert, but I don't think they have balls, which just means Sonic is doing an even more unnecessary attack. You're hitting an organ I don't think is there on birds. Oh, did I really just miss that? Hold on. Get off there. This boss had a... Which this boss wasn't gonna be like Meta Ridley, where you spend half the damn fight just kind of waiting for it to stop swoosing around the arena and actually let me hit it. That part would be cool.
monster! That's enough out of you!
What? Sonic!
Not so bad!
Sonic, that was uncalled for. Strike 3? Come on, man. I have so many levels. I have 2 levels to spare. I might as well get a bit of health. I feel like I am constantly at peril.
You alright?
Yes, thank you.
Why do all these Sonic games gotta be racist? What a good question. Why do they gotta be like that? You can't just call someone a monster after you dick punch them for 3 phases and then slam them into the ground. Is he wrong, though? To punch a bird in its nuts? Yeah. Why Chip can do that? No. They... Don't worry about it. They also shouldn't think about why collecting medals increases Chip's power. What power does Chip have? Why do you know these things, Professor Pickle? Why won't you explain them to us? What does he know? Anyway, he can just Spider-Man sometimes. Bird!
The moment the temple lit up, the beast woke up. It appears he's come back to his senses.
I see. I'll bet your job is to guard the Chaos Emerald Temple. You must have gone berserk when the emeralds lost their power.
I think that's bird for yes.
Well, I'm glad you're back. Want some chocolate?
Wait. Oh my god, the bird actually does take the weed. That's... Be careful. I don't know if we've seen what happens when a bird takes chocolate laced with weed. It was where Chaos Emeralds, they're hardly ever in them. It's to power them back up and to put the planet back together, as the Gaia manuscripts foretold when this happened 10,000 years ago. You kind of have a lot of time to prep. Star Fox and Finch. The second time that's popped up. That's a flat sandwich texture.
Is 27% complete. Progress is significantly behind projected timetable. Presumed cause of delay is Dark Gaia's dispersion across the globe.
Oh, of all the lazy, here I go to the trouble of waking that Dark Gaia thing up, and it causes me nothing but delay.
Dark Gaia had yet to reach maturity within the planet's core, ergo it was still incomplete at the time of its awakening, ergo it was unable to sustain its own weight upon its release, ergo it scattered around the world.
This game taught me the word ergo way back when.
I don't want to hear about its weight issues. So what if I gave it a bit of a sudden awakening? This is unacceptable.
Ergo, this is the repercussion of your hasty actions.
What was that? I'm having a bad enough day as it is. First that professor runs off with the Gaia manuscripts, and now the planet's coming back together.
That, Doctor, is the result of the power of the Chaos Emeralds, which you discarded along with Sonic. Ergo, another repercussion of your hasty actions.
Quiet, you junkie! That was all part of my plan, part of the big picture. Where's the fun in having my plans succeed without any challenge? Anyway, what's the status of the remaining temples of Gaia?
Eggman forces have currently secured all locations. Defensive preparations are nearly complete.
That'll take care of Sonic for now, which leaves the problem of Dark Gaia. It'd be difficult to collect every piece scattered all across the world.
Searching conventional wisdom banks for topical advice. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Slow and steady wins the race. Nobody likes a whiner.
Isn't there a more efficient way? Some way to, I don't know, gather them all up at once. Wait, that's it, of course!
A big vacuum!
With this, all of my plans will be realized.
I don't know what that station is for. Yeah, Orbot kind of annihilates Eggman over the course of this game. Sucks that he doesn't also have Cubot with him, but, you know, what happens. Vacuum sounds like Eggman. Here's the thing, I don't remember what that invention ends up being. That's the funny thing. Maybe it is a giant fucking vacuum. I don't want to do nighttime shit right now. I want a wall jump. Ba-da-ba-bam. The Smegonian music keeps killing me inside because I keep thinking of like that one Le Fiche meme. I can't take it seriously. Based on Italy, not France. That's the part that's fucked. It's the wrong continent, but I still think of the fucking fish. Like pow when it was like yak. More like a ka than a gak, but close enough. Wrong continent. Does like say country continent? I meant country. Words are hard. Active of late. Robot sightings here in Chennai. Keeps wanting souvenirs. I don't know why. Is there a stage I can do in here now? You're gonna give me wall jump? Now you rooftop my run? Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't even see that. Hold on. Maybe this is where I get my springy step shoes. I love not paying attention properly. Wall jump shoes. Ain't coming along? Fun? I'm having a good time. Also looks like they want me to do nighttime stuff. But I've already done good Spagonia. I'm like, sure, why not? Where am I? The hell? Rest my eyes? I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't looking at shit. It's back there. I'm looking this way. This is where Sonic is. Also, it's really dark in here. Did I forget to turn on a light? Ah, they definitely want me to do a daytime Sonic. Oh wait, that Switch isn't here as Daytime Sonic. Alright. Suit yourself. Alright. This is actually just a nighttime gate then. Ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, there's endless possibility. Change the time where he waits there. I think he just waits there. He just has a lot of patience. Ah! Cream request to play my own. This is on my own well. Because I've been wanting to play it for ages, and then when the recompiled project came out on Saturday, I'm like, oh my fucking god, I need to do this. Yeah, he does. He does do that, actually. And on Genesis. Come to the conclusion, there's not actually anything I can really do in here. In the Steam version? No. I mean the recompiled version. Bam, bam, ba-da-dum. Looks great. It plays great. It lets me turn off the night music for battle themes. But yeah, this is the unofficial fan recompilation of the video game. Because Sega has done nothing with this game in like years. And have not ported it to anything. You can air boost now. Press the X button in the air to do an air boost. You know, like X for every other fucking action. Oh, that's not the Lightspeed dash. Maybe that is a different button. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, that's Dark Gaia Phoenix. That's what that's there for. Okay, so if I can air boost, what does it want me to do? It's over here. Planet pieces. Feels like I have to do like a daytime stage in either Chang'an or Spagonia, but I don't know where they are. Oh, more tape. Don't do that. Pro tip. Well, I didn't want to die, but I also didn't want to switch it tonight. So I don't think that's what it wants me to do. Again, I think I need to do a daytime stage in either Spagonia or the other one. So, fuck, maybe it does want me to do Rooftop Run. But, like, it wants me to actually get the funny shoes first before it lets me do Rooftop Run. No, I can't tap it. It won't let me yet. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Should've went to the Gaia. Has DLC? Yeah, it had DLC back in the day. I think there's just like little extra side courses for like each of the main worlds, if I recall correctly. And the DLC all works in the recompiled version. Because this is a really, really well done thing. And it's insane that because of the N64 recompiled project, we got this. We got a 360 game because of the N64 recomp project coming out last year. Which is just insane. I mean, that because of the N64 recomp project, we got Sonic Unleashed recomped before we got Banjo-Tooie recomped. Technology is weird.
Here we go! Woo!
Makes sense and no sense at the same time. No, what part of it does make sense? Like, oh, we figured out how to do static recompilation for Nintendo 64 games, leading to, oh, that's a good idea. We should employ that for Sonic Unleashed on Xbox 360. And all of that happens before a single other recompiled game from the original project comes out. It is actually insane. Because that should not have been the order of operations. Ow. The other console games started to do, it makes sense to beat the others. Yeah, that's the thing, especially since, like, when N64 Recomp was, you know, first being showed off, Wiseguy, the guy who did it, showed off, like, work-in-progress decomp or recomps for Tooie and Rocket Robot on Wheels. But those haven't come out. But the Unleashed guys were like, hey, we can do something with this. This is a solid idea. Let's just convert 360 Power PC code. What's the worst that could happen? And I guess it worked. Actually, that's hold on. Was in here and I just didn't notice? No, that's not the feature. I wish there was a setting where I could not have the music kind of do the little filter effect when I boost. That does not seem to be... does not seem to be in there, which is a feature I really wish it did. Yo, hey, thanks for stopping by, Hoy. Have a great rest of your day. I like seeing all these light speed dash stuff, and it's like, yeah, I know I can't do those yet. I haven't picked up my light speed shoes. I just have my air dash shoes, which I could have swore was already a feature. Once again, wish I had light speed shoes instead of these air dash shoes, which I'm sure do something. Careful, we have another production room. Oh, I forgot this was a mechanic. Thought about that in ages. Ben is just British production is not an untrue statement. I can't argue with that. That is basically just production room. Except it's very big and it makes noise outside. Ah! Yeah, that was Big Ben. That was Large Benjamin. Oh! Oh, there goes me points. You have no time to react to that. Sound like they're having fun back there. Oh, we left him alive, tragically. Yeah. See, because I lost all my points. Doesn't seem to work by itself. Oh, that's a lot of levels. That's enough for another attack. Where's a feral wild whirl? It's crazy. What a level unleash, just for the hell of it. Because again, I don't care for these ones at all. These feel largely unnecessary. These feel vital. Still can't get into the Spagonian Temple, huh? Well, let's go check out the Chun'an place instead. Yeah, I figured we're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be back-to-backing Rooftop Run and then... What was Chun'an Day called? Dragon Road, that's what it is. It's Dragon Road. Also, I don't know why I keep not going to the temple. I don't have any rings. Wrote these. Fuck. So true, actually. Do this one yet? No. Can't do this one yet because I don't have the dash. Donkeys. Shrek, stop. Ba-dum-bum. I'm a 10-year-old. Work at you with the deep. I mean, I wouldn't recover from that either. I think that's just like a lifetime, like a scar. Just had to cross on there. I still don't have the medals for that. I just get across this with regular speed. Barely. Level 4 medal. So I don't actually know where it wants me to be right now. know. Like, I would think it'd be past here, but, like, I don't have the sun medals for that. I don't even know if what level I'm at. Yeah, 4 more until I'm at level 4 sun, but I don't think that's the progress, because I haven't done even just regular Chenan Day. That's Chenan Night. Well, I guess that was just, like, regular Chenan Night, and that did actually use 3 medals worth. And also Revan with the raid, Morning Gamers. We're playing Peak Fiction, and talking about every other GameCube game that has ever been released across the entire history of the universe, apparently. Hope you all are doing well. We are, for those who do not know, it is the recomp. This is running on PC, and it is insane. And good as hell. To check your graveyards. Think about that. I can't go that way because I don't have light speed dash yet. What does it want me to do in Chenan? Am I just actually locked behind sun medals? Sonic Riders, that is a good one. I really just need medals? Life and Times being like, oh, do I need to check medals now? Oh, a chili dog. There's a mod for this game that makes the Werehog play like a Yakuza with style switching. I presume this is like was previously like a 360 version mod that got ported to the recomp and not just like some guy got it together in 3 days. Okay, it was a port, thank God. I was gonna be kind of concerned how they could make a mod that quickly for it. So I guess maybe I am gonna have to take a look at some mods after this. If all the 360 ones are compatible, so you can make the nighttime stages really fun. Anyway, if I'm locked behind medals, where do I go for them? That's not the button I meant to click. I meant to click stages. Some medals. Yeah, I was not aware. Because my experience with the GameCube version, they didn't have 9 out of 10, nothing. Yeah, because nothing would be in the DLC. Missing a lot in Apatos. By the seams of it. Half of them are here. Yeah, Wii version didn't have metal progression. Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, they handed them to you for, like, stage completion, I think. Like, when you completed a stage with a certain amount of rank, you get a certain amount of stuff. Like, I'm missing 3 here. Like, I need 4. Actually, let's just try stuff in the Apatos, like, Gaia hub. And there's stuff around there. There's none here. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. So I know there's a bit of stuff in and around over here. Either that or I'm definitely supposed to have the light speed dash by now, but I have no idea where that is. There's 1, I need 3 more. Ooh. Another jar of blue tea. I wish Sonic controlled way better in these overworld sections. He turns really weirdly. Oh, that's the end of that chain. That's the long way around. Oh, hello. Oh, this is the one I've already done. Got it. This one I haven't. This has a day medal. Hopefully I can actually get it. What? Oh, come on. Oh, it's gonna be one of these, isn't it? On the lookout for medals. There's the sun. I missed it. Maybe I can get him on the re... Actually, this is not really a lap system, is it? So I kind of just missed it entirely. Da-dum-ba. Which again is why I don't like the medals in day stages, because if you blink, you miss them. Like that, holy hell. Yeah, I completely came in here for medals, I got none of them. At least I got books. Boy, how did I get books? Alright, we're trying that again. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, wait, hold on to that. 2. Alright, so on like, it feels like a second lap, but I don't think it truly is. I mean, it feels like a lap in terms of like where I'm going in terms of space, but the terrain definitely changes each time. Mean. That is a mean metal location. I miss Shadow. Shadow had good rails. Shadow's rails wouldn't hurt me like this. How are you supposed to get that in the same go? I guess you don't, actually. You just, you know, suicide off after getting it on 1 year laps. Which is certainly one way to design your stages. Alright, so it's upper path here. Cool. Just clear the stage. Also, these camera angles are definitely something. some other time. Maybe. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Alright, I need to just find one more. Oh, look, another book. Can't get up there because, well, that. Why don't we swap day-night? Maybe there's more at night stage. No, it is the same number in both. Ugh. That case, we would check Missouri. Hold on, did that say medals? The night version of the town? Two. Where? Y'all got any medals? Hot breaking sound effect. Am I lost? Help it. Excellent sense of direction. I mean, I don't think you give me medals. Much as I'd like to help. Don't give me medals. What's the point? So this is a very small hub work. Do you think I would have noticed one? Gives medals for souvenir. Okay, maybe that's what I should be doing. Be giving him some chocolate sundae supreme. My next life, you're gonna sell hot dogs? You're right. Don Fascia looks like he's having a great time. This is such a small area. Where? I'm so fucking blind, dude. Shut up. Shut up. Actually, there's also two here. Oh, there's a floor here. I thought that was going to be insta-death. Alright, apparently I need to make sure I scavenge both day and night versions of towns. Because they have different individual checklists. Good, good. So glad I went to Apatos and died of the rail mission 9 times for that. I just did that instead! Alright, so now at least I have the capacity to do what I believe should be Dragon Road Day. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's Dragon Road Act 1. Wow! Alright. I will pay way more attention to medals from here on out. I did not realize it was that dire. That full progression will be blocked from not actually having enough medals. Because I don't want to hold boost at, like, any point in time, honestly. Close to the end of the game? I don't think I am. I know there's at least, like, 4 more continents I haven't even touched. Plus, I don't even have the light speed dash, which I know is a feature, because I've seen so many lines of it. Nice bird. I just want to keep my eyes peeled for medals. I'm sorry. Oh, this section's gotta have like 12. There's one. Camera! Camera! I'm not down there, camera! I'm up here! Please! Help me! Sure. Alright, that section can kiss my ass. Oh, so that made it that time. I love not having light speed dash. I don't feel gimped at all. Oh, that is just a spring. Oh, that's a medal on it too. All right, correct answer. Good answer. Good answer. Whoa! Or until a new continent. Yeah, that is what I assumed. It's just that the levels are designed to be like, oh, you can replay them if you want with now your funny new skills. And it's like, hey, why don't you just give me the light dash? Why'd you dedicate a whole thing to air boost? An ability I'm not sure actually works outside that one situation. Oh, it's this guy. Hi, I was starting to think you weren't in this version for some reason. See, that guy appears in like I swear like 5 different levels. I swear he appears in Apatos and Wii. No medals. Alright. I thought there would be a medal around here.
Well, that was lame.
I agree. That was pretty bad. I actually have to invest and not just get immediate returns. What the fuck? Very curious how high these levels go, especially for combat. Keep getting new moves on each one. Alright, so I did the thing. Where to now? Name's Brenda. Not hard to see nothing major happen. Investigating, find the cause, cover the hard truth. Gotta be someone who knows something about it. Well, if I find someone who knows about why the planet's been falling apart and coming back together, I'll let you know, Brenda. Walk the whole way, the long haul, quite the scenic route. Oh yeah, these guys from Apatos. There's one more moon medal somewhere. Let's see if I can see it. There's the one there. Oop. I'm not sure there's another one just like under the bridge again. Same place it was in night version. Or not. So I know my night medals are behind. Gee, let's buy souvenirs in that case. Let me give that to Pickle, and maybe he gives me enough medals to not make me feel sad. Hi, Lynn. That's the medal I already have. Where would the other one be? In Day Stage, or Daytown. Down under. Oh. Hi. Don't do that. Don't do that. Chip, you can't just push these things around like that. It's not cool. You're gonna get us kicked out of this city. Where? This is not a small hub. Why can't I find this one medal? Well, whatever. I don't know, maybe just go back to Spagonia and talk to Pickle and give him souvenirs. Oh, hey, you're the assistant. Oh, you alright, cool. You just telling me I'm sick as hell? There's a bunch of night medals around here. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Including that one. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. And just Begonia Temple. Ah! I guess that makes sense. Anyway, let's give you some souvenirs. I did get a sun medal for that. I did see that in the brief line of dialogue. Spagonia Temple. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, it's like the issue I didn't have enough medals for that one mission the first time. Maybe that's why I couldn't figure out what the hell I was doing. Alright, let's go through this cycle again. So it was a day thing. Ding. wasn't able to do this stage last time. It's a side mission, but sure, why not? There we go. Remember where Spigonia Temple is.
Here we go!
Why is boost and homing attack bound to the same button? Is there a mod that fixes that? Because I would love to download that mod. There is? Alright, I know what I'm doing between now and the next stream.
Here we go!
Because that is such a baffling choice.
Feeling good. Feeling good.
Book. Imported by now, I imagine. I would think so too, for something that seems to be conceptually such a simple mod. Just like rebinding the command to a different input. I would imagine that would be a quick port. For slow, precise platforming in Sonic sections. For modern, I don't get it. Like back when, in like Sonic 1, where they didn't know what the hell they were doing, sure. But like at this speed, this is not good. If you wanted slow, methodical sections, we have an entire werehog for that. Like, I don't get it.
Here we
New plan to bring in actual input map in the future, who knows when that is. Understandable. I imagine their roadmap became way more complex after, you know, the actual public release. And I'm like, oh my god, there's a billion people asking us for shit on GitHub. I need to stop doing that.
Here we
I need to stop doing that. Oh, well, that's a new one.
Here we
Haven't done that yet.
go!
Died before the free one-up. Impressive. There. Die. I pressed A 4 times before the end of that platform. Why did none of them go through? Crowd control went. I mean, I still need to get around to the Dong crowd control. It's been out and playable for ages. I just haven't had a good time to do it. Switch Day Night in the overworld, that'd be horrible. Oh my god, please. All right. My apologies for thinking I could stomp on him freely and not immediately die for my sin. Okay, this stage actually just wants you to have Lightspeed Dash. Got it. Can I skip it? Maybe. We'll see how far we can get with it. It definitely seems like it wants me to. Oh. Oh. I gotta do that segment again. That barely feels doable. That's why that didn't work, because I am supposed to go up. What was that camera flip? Oh, that looks like a very hard ring dash requirement. That might be the end of this attempt. Because I can't do that out of logic. The first two bits of it. The first two laps around the area. I don't know why I keep delaying my homing attack after that third robot. Because I'm scared it's gonna just yeet me into the stratosphere. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe it's because I'm correct in not trusting it. Oh, I still want to keep trying it. I feel like it could be doable. That works! Oh! Oh! Well, I got all the medals out of that, so I don't have to do that ever again. So, good on me. And we got the Were-Wheel Rush. How long does this list of moves go on? Alright, anyway, that was not what I was supposed to be doing, so... More certain than 2 moves. Yeah, that definitely felt like that felt like some real wing-whack kind of logic. figure out what the actual thing it wants me to do in this section is. The answer is probably more fucking ring dash shit. Even though I know it's a continent over. Oh, I guess there's that. Where is that door? Right, you know, in the middle of my goddamn screen. I'm overcomplicating things, as I always do. Pay no mind. Oh boy. Well, maybe this is the one I'm remembering you can just loop. Ooh, who are those little funny robots? I like these guys. I did not sign up for Toho today. Why is there Toho in my Sonic Unleashed? Warbot? Thought I pressed the B button there. Oh, I'm out of rings. That's why. Damn it. Ah. Well, that went way faster than either of the previous two bosses. Oh, I'm sorry, did that song just go dun-dun-dun? No, that's, okay. Fuck. For some reason, I'm like, was that the fucking Kirby leitmotif? But no, that's the, this is this game's leitmotif. Holy hell. Oh, I thought I was gonna lose it. I could have swore I heard Kirby during that, like, last final seconds before we got to the end mission cutscene. But no, I'm just schizophrenic. Alright, cool. Another quick one. I should have been able to reach a while ago if I was paying attention to where the boss door was. Which I didn't. I don't know, maybe, fuck, maybe I didn't have to do all that medals for Spagoni. I mean, I probably had to do all those medals for Chanan Day. They probably locked some Vita story progression and are like, ah, we'll get your sun medals, son. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum. Another piece there. Being the Chaos Emerald of Halaska. Right. There's that. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. What the? Do I look like I'm just brimming with goodwill? See, the Doormaster Otto asked me to do something for him. He wants me to cheer up Dora. What does he expect me to do? I don't fucking know. That's your problem. Why did you stand right where I'm trying to spawn? Is the game trying to jump scare me with a side quest that I simply don't want to do? Yeah, we did day, so night is almost certainly next. And there are 2 sun medals in the town. Where? Found one. Gotta vandalize these perfectly good snowmen. I hate pattern recognizing brain. Where is this level's? It's such a small area. How do I keep missing some of these medals? Up high on ledges? Miss my day, but that's the thing. The day one. So at night you see that it has 2 sun and a moon. I swap to day, it's got 2 moons and no sun. So like it's different counts. I just got the other night one, or the other moon one. So it's like somewhere on this teeny tiny map of like 4 obstacles total, there is just a sun medal I have not looked at. It's probably up this ledge. No, I thought that ledge was standable. It looked perfectly good. I also like these ones, but like, no fun. I hate these little Among Us statues. Fuck, maybe some of them are just locked on side quests and stuff. Like I actually have to do favors for them. Because that's the one I did the first time. I also dig the song, so maybe I will stick around for a little bit longer. Maybe that's it. Maybe after you do all like the picture battle rush stuff, they give you like a medal, which is why it's only available at night compared to in the day where you can't do photography. The lighting's just not good enough. Also, why is there 3 here? This is not necessary. Oh, you did need Moon 4 level. Alright, well. Jeez. Oh, I do not want to deal with these. No, we're doing this the other way. Wrong button. Anyway, hi little guys. How are you doing up there? You chilling? Some very low poly penguins. I believe it. Even with Werehog's spiky shoes, he's still... Oh wow, that doesn't work. Still slips and slides around a wee bit. on the ice level, you kind of have to. Otherwise, what's the point of the gimmick? There isn't one, that's why you shouldn't. What are these sound effects, dude? Alright, bring a thing to there. Got it. I was gonna say, there's gotta be something in one of those. Oh, hello. Try again. They don't have SA1 range, at the very least. I really want to like. I feel like that should be possible. Like, do your Hadouken, or not your Hadouken, that's a Shoryuken. Do your Shoryuken, and then, like, get the extra height out of it to reach up and grab these. I don't know. Probably just hitting, like, the wrong input somewhere. So it'll let me, like, cancel out of it and do a double jump or something. Whoa, what the move was that button? Oh, that's a good button. I like that. I quite like the funny feral spin. And that's just the primate punch. Hell yeah. These little miniature cutscenes kind of do hit different when you don't have the battle music stopping. It makes probably way more sense if you're listening to trumpets and angry jazz. Hey, wait a minute, that's my move! He can't do that! That's mine! I do the funny spin with the big hits. Why? It's not fair. Oh. Meadow. The hype of the uppercut. So, with the Yakuza mod, then I can do my funny platforming while Shoryukening. Sure you can. Alright. I'm just surprised there was really any modding scene at all for the non-port version of this. Maybe maybe there's way more modding scenes on 360 and Xbox than I assume there are. Also, I really need to hit this checkpoint. Alright, I already did that. Well. No, it's because door was frozen shut, obviously. I guess I could do that. Oh, you're still alive. You were still alive. Got that medal in a moment. I feel like I just skipped a big chunk of level. I just wanted the medal. But actually, this is not that big of a chunk. Just a wee bit. Small minor cut. Wow, this is bright. Are you guys getting any sleep with these around? Oh! I disagree with not being able to land on that platform game, but sure. And into the ocean. Well, let's do this again. Alright, let's not fall off this one this time. What's that noise, Sonic? Morning, Seagull. How are y'all doing? Good. I'm having fun, which is weird. Usually Wednesdays I suffer for quite a while of it. What was that move? Woo! Hit some fire, could mount it. Chip, not the time. Oh, you're immune to fire. Got it. Alright. Oh, look, music. Ba-dum.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That not what he said?
Hey.
Alright. Down.
Oh yeah.
Oh, maybe I have to, like, weaken it first with the fire, and then I just... Yeah, that's what it is. Can't see shit! Oh. Tape collectible. I mean, yeah, they were still definitely going out of fashion in 08, but like, certainly one way to describe that, hey, here's how you do, here's where you watch the cinematics. But like, they've already taken up CDs for the music, and they can't really put it as a DVD because then they look like exactly the same. They're like, alright, I mean, surely in 08, in 07, 08, kids still know what a VHS looks like. Now, if this game was being made today, then yeah, absolutely. VHS would be a weird one. No one has used that shit in ages. Hell, I'm pretty sure Sonic Unleashed is the final use of any VHS for any reason whatsoever. After that, we're like, oh, what's the point of keep going? A seed that requires 3 too many medals that are in the item pool. Is it okay to submit under the pretext you can skip that home door with just 20 if you... What? A seat that requires 3 too many medals. So you're saying there's a logic bug in the seed where it expects more medals to be accessible than there actually are? Oh yeah, the restriction near that. So like... Okay, so that and restriction or restriction. Oh wait, hold on. So you're saying that the metal door needs 23, but my restrictions say some shit like it maxes out at 20. So you're saying like, can you submit it on the pretense that you can just not do those last 3 medals? All right, yeah, sure, why not? Your other doors are company coin. Got it. Hold on, I just realized. Actually, plays. Yeah, wait, hold on a minute. Those sound like snappies. Wait a minute. Now, this is a roundabout being like, hey, can I submit a snappy? I've done a couple of those. Those are fine, yeah. Go for it. But he has metal. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, metal, yeah, cool difference. Yeah, fair enough. Ow. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-bum, I see that metal over there. Down, there, there. What are these? How many? Alright. What? Oh my god. Which one? One or two? Ah! Mushroom? They're both mushrooms, technically. That does not narrow it down. Both of them involve a mushroom. Check out Legends, not Lobby Legends. Got it. Oh, that's why I remember not liking these guys. They're fucking healers. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. If you do shuffled arenas, I did forget about that part. Yeah, fair. All right, yeah. There's the goal. I'll look around briefly in case I find even more medals on like this side, or a CD. That works too. That you wanted. That is the way to do it. Anyway, that one was pretty good. I got 6 of 6 and only missed 2 suns. Oh. Earth Shaker. The Vertical Werehammer. Oh my god, there's still more! How long is this gonna go on, dude? I've already been investing solely into this stat. How are there still more fucking combos? Hum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-doo. Snap special too? No, I don't know about that one.
Oh no!
I'm trying to remember. I remember this.
Canister thing looks real cold. Wonder if we can use it somehow. I bet that big lump's weak spot is that green glowing thing. Wonder if you could freeze the big guy using this chilly canister.
You remember to actually get these moon medals once this barrier opens. That one. Just grab that one. Is there a different? Oh, that green spot. Got it. I even realized there was one on the back I didn't grab. Ba-da-da-dum. He froze himself. Oh yeah. I'll catch up on chat once I'm out of this boss. Okay, so where's the final green? Oh! Oh, wait a minute. I see what they want me to do. Hold on. Yeah, they want me to wait till he ducks his head.
Oh, I see what they want me to do.
unfreeze that. I hate when it does that, actually. When it snaps me to the ledge. I never want to be down there. Mean. That's a cute, cool little effect. There we go. Alright, that last phase was a little sloppy because I just couldn't get the cycles down, but I got there.
Sorry, I'm in a rush here.
No, you were not Unleashed here. Rushed was on the DS. Easy mistake. They both have the word adventure in their title. Why are you so far in the distance, Sonic? I feel like you should be like a little bit further into the screen. Here's this one again. Good. Wish I knew where the other metal was, though. At this point, we probably just go back to Spagonia, right? Mean. Mean location. The fuck is that? Bro. It's behind where you spawn, but just tucked away so that when you see out the corner of your eye as you leave at night, not from the pause menu. So wow, my night medals are ahead or behind. Sonic. Shamar. Reserve facility in there in Shamar. I remember that. How many, I don't. I don't have any souvenirs to give. Alright, so we go to Shamar next. That is probably a solid excuse to stop for now, because well... Well, it's not a big vacuum, but it's certainly a giant flashing light to attract the attention.
All systems are green. Dark Gaia activation is confirmed on all 7 continents. Electromagnetic homing signals are locked on. All units converging on point 0.
Yes, perfect! Gathering Dark Gaia's pieces is such a pain. I'll have them come to me instead! A brilliant shift in perspective. An idea worthy of Dr. Eggman. Super genius!
its self-aggrandizement is unparalleled.
Silence!
Damn, Rip
Activate the
Orbot.
Dark Gaia fusion furnace. And while you're at it, get those energy conversion circuits warmed up.
Understood. Commencing Project Dark Gaia. Requesting final clearance.
Granted.
He's so
Finally,
dramatic.
my ambitions will be achieved.
Oh, they're just gonna warp me to Shamar. I want to play more, but it's already 7 p.m. And there is something I need to actually get done at some point tonight, so... Thank y'all for watching. Oh, this is... I've had too much fun. I've tuckered myself out too quickly. It's weird what happens when I actually have a good time. It's crazy this doesn't happen more often. Anyway, thank y'all again for watching. Next stream, Saturday. Donk. Probably a viewer seat or two in Donk. Probably Seagulls, because that's the one at the top of the queue. Monday, I guess then is probably when I'm going to try to do the TP rando that Axel redeemed. And then on Wednesday, we play more Unleashed. The best dang game. Probably be a sleep Saturday. So you're saying this might take a while to get organized. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, yours would probably just slide into like a later on a Monday. I imagine? Maybe. I don't know. A week or two before you're awake? Alright, so you're just taking a very long nap. Got it. Whenever you want. I mean, if you're giving me the clearance for that, then yeah, I'll just do that on Saturday while you're not around and then just like ping you after. Every time zone just shifting one per day. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely looking for mods. I'm definitely grabbing the one that changes the homing attack input. And if there's one that takes out the little filter when you do a boost in a day stage, I'm definitely grabbing that. I'm just surprised there was mods at all for the 360 version, let alone ones that would be easily converted to... Wait, hold on. Hold the fuck up. No. Sorry, I want to go back to a different continent real quick, because I just realized that the little taskbar display icon is daytime Sonic. But I know at some point earlier when I looked at it, it was the nighttime, or it was the Werehog Sonic icon. Do they change the app icon depending on if you're in a day stage or a night stage? Because that is a completely unnecessary level of fucking detail. They do? These devs are cracked. These devs are insane that they would think to put that in. That's sick. That's sick as hell. I didn't even know you can, I mean, I guess you could change like the little, like, add like a notification. Change your PS5 controller light color. These devs care. These devs care too much. That's crazy. I need to stop playing or I'm going to listen to this shit forever. Let's find someone to raid. Spike's in viewer seat hell. Let's go raid him. Game's super fucking good. Thank you for watching. I'll see y'all on Saturday.